I need to do something about that. All right. Scrap Boulevard, yes, yes. Scrap Boulevard, yes. Okay, we're back in it. Let's go. Where's this dog at? This dog. What? Yeah, it just came this way.
Hey, over here! Keeper! Hey, crowd!
There we go.
I drove the hound into the area up ahead. He's pissed, so make sure you're ready.
I'm ready. Give me that ass.
That'll do. Let's do this.
Hang in there.
Get off my bitch.
Man, I trained for this. Gotcha. Come on.
So long.
There you go.
All right.
Give your...
Yo, get the hell off my bitch, bro. No. Get off me now. Close range, press X to execute a normal attack or hold it down to deliver a single powerful blow.
Okay, let's go.
Yo, get off my guy now. Oh, she's badass. Let's go. What's up? Oh my God, Tifa.
Not throwing it this.
Oh my God.
I've got you. Right. No holding back.
Triple slash. I haven't actually used this yet. Wow, you missed. Holy shit.
All right. It's over. Don't know what happened.
Oh yeah. Dog smoke. Oh yeah. Hey, what up, bro? I did it.
Took care of the dog, did you? We owe you one.
Gotta say, I've never seen a Shinra breed like that before.
Hey, what up, Reaper?
Out of curiosity, when exactly did it show up?
Oh, today. The first reports
Bro,
came in just
this game is so
morning.
good.
Why do you ask?
Yeah.
Wait a minute. There's this crazy story about a Shinra research lab hidden right beneath our feet under the slums.
Why'd you stop streaming, bro?
Really?
Classic.
That's news to
Good.
me.
I've been doing some.
And here I thought you might know something I don't. Well, I guess
How'd
not.
your streams go today?
It's a big organization.
I know you were
I got
basically
huge
streaming all day,
Lots of
right?
Secrets I don't know.
I got some new
Yeah, fair
followers.
enough.
I got 3 new
You
followers.
got the bastard.
Nice.
That's good enough for me.
Yeah.
I'm doing mad side content, man. There's so many side quests.
Side
I
quest.
hope you will continue to help me gather
Yeah.
vital information for my research.
Can I get it? No, I missed it. Damn it.
Well, yeah.
I look forward to receiving all of your future battle intel submissions.
What if I get some rank joust?
The Watch is saying they're gonna step up their game. Wow. Ain't they short-
You trying to get out them 3-digit numbies, bro?
Said they
I'm not ready.
blew up a reactor. Hey, what are you doing
They're not far off, bro.
I'm in.
Hey,
oh, I'm
what are you doing?
1400.
How'd you get the
I'm
1400?
trying to get a cat to come out. It snatched one of my pastries and scurried in
Oh.
there. Will you be a dear?
Yeah, that's
and
what I
give me a
need to do.
hand?
Well, I gotta rescue cats. Come here, kitty.
This sucks.
It's a little cute if you joust. I always have one viewer. I don't know who that is, but I always have one.
Come on, kitty. What am I supposed to do here? Where'd my kitty go? This kitty's fucking everywhere.
Can't find Joust Q. Dead game.
Dead game, bro. You know why you can't find a Q though? It's because 90% of the people who queue that shit triple Q.
Yeah. Well, that and like.
That's
West
why I don't
Coast
take
River-
Joust serious, because really all it is having 3 good teammates with good chemistry.
Yeah.
And like
West Coast
wombo
River-
comboing.
There's.
Yeah, you gotta fucking queue on East Coast, bro.
I don't know how to switch my server. Server.
Yeah, I don't know how to do it either.
The guy who lives over there's got a real hard on for cleanliness.
Shoot.
What is this?
This went out once before. He was really swear all the
I think I switched the server in my Steam setting.
Like the road to the station. A lot of people stopped to play. What's the source of all?
It might be in your Steam settings, I'm not sure. I know on
Best of luck to you.
If there's nothing you can't do.
on console it was in your settings. It doesn't seem to be in your settings though on PC. I couldn't find it.
Did you hear that just now? I think one of Betty's cats might be
Yeah,
nearby.
Duel.
We should be learning more about sure we'd all be able
Who
to
are
get
they?
along.
Where's
Ah,
Riley
that
at?
was definitely.
I think Riley's capped out. Below. Riley. Oh, he's at 3,300. He's not even capped out.
Yeah, and I don't even
20,
like
25.
studying.
Number 1 GM is Silent
Real
Wolf.
sorry,
Who that is?
folks.
Breaking
Yeah.
Blade. Coloring.
Never should have moved
Oh,
after all.
coloring.
I think we all know that Earth's not safe.
Yeah, I played against 3GM
Planet's a living
3GM Joust players the other day. They were actually pretty good. But I was also playing Arena with randos, and I had a lot of fucking shit cans on my team that didn't even realize that they had Grandmaster borders.
Oh, this one too.
They're like, what the
Pringles.
There are monsters on the plane. Hey, the area.
Factory's off. Factory's off limits. Drakes have been spotted inside. Huh? Wait a minute. Tifa? Don't tell me you're here to take care of those things. Are you? In that case, be my guest. We believe there's at least 2 groups lurking somewhere inside the factory. Find and cull them all.
No problem.
A lot of these names in GM and Duel I don't know.
That's probably
my
because that's probably because it's the easiest mode to GM at.
You gotta be good enough to beat people.
I mean, that's not hard. Like I said, dude, me and Kron solo queued and would win like 15 games straight duo queuing. I mean.
Oh, I was talking about duel.
Oh.
A lot of these dual GMs I don't know. I know most of the Joust GMs.
We really just need a good third, dude. That's really all it is.
Compared to us.
Yeah, which we don't have.
Oh, come on, get off me, you bitch.
Party is 63 to 1. Joust party is 63 to 1.
See ya.
That's crazy.
It's over.
Come on.
Nothing to it.
But like I said, I really don't think it's that difficult. Like,
Oh, Rengar. Jesse is 115 and 2.
like me and Karan were like duo queuing, and we were like fucking like, we had like 80 something and fucking like 15 in season 4.
Easy. Enough. Sorry.
Well, it works.
Silver woman combo.
Let's go.
You asked for it.
Oh, some Drakes. There we go.
Here we go. It's on now.
This guy here. I'm gonna start doing this.
Allow me. Yeah. Take the lead.
More time is needed. I'm never gonna win.
For what?
Conquest?
Rank?
Let me handle this.
Just like that, okay?
I gotcha.
Are you talking about rank conquest?
Another reason I want it.
Won't be tough.
Of course not.
No holding back. No escape. Now. Just like that, okay?
I gotcha.
Return to the scrap dealer.
Got rid of those drakes in the factory, did ya? What a relief. I can't wait to give my regulars the good news. You're the real deal, all right. Keep it up, and I can see you going far as a merc in this town. I've worked with my fair share over the years, so believe me when I say that I know what I'm talking about. Anyway, you're needed over at the Pillar. Apparently another flying
What's the mode of the day today?
trouble. Bet you can't get enough of this, huh?
I'm trying to do the rank grind.
Well,
No, I get it. If you're good at
You said you're trying to do the rank
might as
grind?
well make it your living.
Yeah.
May not know you, but I know a man who's found his calling when I see one. Keep at it. I switch out my stock every so often, so drop by when you're in the neighborhood, huh?
I'll bet a lot of people are talking about you right now. There's this amazing merc who can handle anything.
Nothing I've done around here has been all that special, though.
Oh, so you want more of a challenge, huh?
Atlas, you're a terrible god.
Shops on Culvert Street.
You're just a hater, dude.
Hey, this looked like those disgusting vermin deserve.
This kid has potential.
Snips the blood.
I don't know. I think his kit is super fun.
Wait, did you hear that just now? I think one of Betty's cats might be nearby.
If I can get a ticket
I'm waiting 10 minutes for a game.
People are counting on us. We have to close up.
That was definitely a cat. I wonder if it's one of Betty's.
You gonna bless us with your cooking tonight?
Screw this.
Man, work today was crazy.
Was it?
Yeah. 170 deliveries.
What?
I wonder how
They
Bluestone
ran
would be
away?
on it.
So, never
Probably
gonna see
shit.
them again?
I mean, it would do a lot of
You
clear.
guys, you came back.
Yeah, but blowing his clear is
They said
already
that the
nasty.
steering man was chasing them. Thank you.
I guess like it would give you like really good early clear and maybe you could get ahead with a kill because of it, but
I
Mannequin.
knew you'd be able to find them
Yeah.
all.
The mannequin gets you places. I just like the sustain on Bluestone.
Next item on the Friends of Fresh.
What's the big sword for?
You was big as
Isn't
teaching me
this
self-defense.
Just imagine if rich people speak.
Thanks. I'm sure you
Another day. Oh, hey.
I'm about to progress the main story now.
When's the bar open?
And here we are. You must be tired.
Same as you, I guess.
Could use a little something to
20
take the
seconds,
edge
I'll
off,
refuse.
right? How about a refreshing cocktail made by yours truly that you can sit back and savor?
Tifa.
Yeah, I'm feeling it a bit too. Hey, do you think
these
you'll
cues, I
stick
should be
around a
watching
little
ads.
longer?
Yeah, you
Maybe.
should be, dude.
For a minute. Build up some savings.
It's literally
I see.
free skins. I got 2 free skins
In
in
that
like the
case,
past
wanna head
month
back out and look for
off
more
just
gigs?
watching ads.
Especially for like the 5-minute conquest queues.
Yeah.
Oh shit, I got into a game. I got carry. Interesting.
We're back.
Did you have fun?
Lots of fun.
Hey, need y'all downstairs.
Right now? Then the plan is...
Marlene, wanna go wait for Jesse out front?
Okay.
Looks like we're officially on for tomorrow night then. Gotta go over the details with the others.
Before you do, about my pay.
You'll get your money. So sit down and shut up until we're finished. Double time, Tifa.
I'm
Alright,
really
I got into a
sorry.
game. Let's go.
But it shouldn't take much longer.
Turn that light on.
In the meantime,
What are you playing? Regular Conquest or are you playing...
grab a seat.
What you playing?
What'd you say?
What'll it be?
What game mode?
Conquest ranked.
I don't know. Something hard and bitter.
Ranked conquest.
Well, most people would say something sweet right about now.
I'm sure they would.
Ah, but you're a more discerning customer, aren't you? In which case... our house special, the Cosmo Canyon.
Hmm.
Beautiful.
I'm losing
I gotta go. Enjoy.
Hey, you see the news? The reactor bombing was the work of the eco-extremist group Avalanche. Public enemy number 1. Gets your heart racing, doesn't it? They don't know our faces, so we're in the clear for now. But we'll want to capitalize on this momentum.
This dude's
Speaking of which, you coming on the next one?
For the right price.
Oh, you can bet I'll be pushing hard for a raise.
Anyone have a mic?
Tifa will be joining us too, but I don't know. Even a blind man can see her heart's not in it. She was never on board with the bombings, so if it comes down to do or die, if I've got to put my life in someone else's hands, then I'd rather that someone was a professional. Like
Let's
you.
go.
Could still kill some time.
I don't really understand why people play ranked without a mic.
Because the whole fucking game is Toxic City.
Yeah.
People are gonna fucking type out that
The
you're a
real
piece of
deal,
shit and
huh?
all kinds of other stuff. Imagine what they'll do on mic. Can I play darts? Oh my god, I can play darts. Oh my god, I can play darts. Oh my god. Use A to throw dart, the point values.
Ping. Why is my ping always like that? Maybe just West Coast servers in my ping.
Cool, I got a bullseye.
I want to punch Will Smith's kid in the face really, really hard. Oh, that's not nice.
Wait, who said that?
Somebody in the game. Well, Ares just fucked me.
Oh, so close.
He reached level 2, that's nice. I don't think attack speed slows stack still, so I'm not gonna build a Kai Ball.
Bullseye. How many rounds is there in this shit?
Let's go. I got him.
Maybe just chill a bit.
I was clearing the way there. He's getting some pressure.
I heard you're having second thoughts.
I know we have to think big if we're going to make a difference. But not like this. I feel trapped.
If it feels wrong, don't do it.
Guess that's that then.
What, they kick you out?
We agreed to disagree. So, you want another drink?
Tifa! Time to celebrate. Break out all the good stuff.
Oh, sure.
We won't be needing you for this next job. Feel free to look for work elsewhere.
Fine by me. That's how I like it. No contract, no obligation.
Figured you'd say that. Here, the rest of your payment, along with a little extra for your exemplary service. And thus concludes our business. I'm gonna have to ask you to leave now. Here's a private affair.
Sorry, I tried. We talked it over, but in the end, we didn't want to put so much on you. This is our fight.
Jesse, what's the holdup?
Be right there. No hard feelings, huh?
It's fine.
Let's talk more after I'm done here, okay?
Really, it's fine.
Come on, Jesse, I'm dying here.
I'll catch you later. Sorry to keep you thirsty boys waiting.
Avalanche!
That hit the spot.
Damn, Biggs. Slow down.
Keep it tight. Ain't no room for error.
What's up with them?
Word is he lives in this town. Just shut up and wait. We'll find him soon enough.
Man, seems like you lost.
Hey, brother. You from around the way?
I guess.
No big man with a big gun strapped to his right arm? Heard he set up shop somewhere in the neighborhood.
That depends.
Ah. Clever. Smell an opportunity to make some scratch, do you?
500.
200.
3.
Whatever, man. Let's find somewhere quiet to talk. Walk with me.
Hey,
got something to say? You looking at me? Move it! I said move! Look at all these assholes staring at us.
This shithole's got nothing on Wall Market. Am I right? Word of advice, Blondie. Don't piss off my friend here. You'll be real sorry.
Unless you got some kind of death wish, then be my guest. After you, brother. And don't worry, I ain't the backstabbing type. Most days. Spill it. You know where the bastard's hiding, don't you?
I told you before. That depends.
Oh yeah? You wasted my time.
Shinra's time, you mean?
Shinra knows better than to stick its nose in my boss's business.
Like I give a shit.
Oh, these guys are so dead.
Here we go.
You're not ready to give up?
This
It's a big man with a big gun for an arm, right?
Hey,
Why do you want it?
guess it's worth following orders, you know? Nobody tells me shit. You walk away, please.
So long.
Never felt better! See you in hell.
So if they weren't Shinra, then... not my problem. Lesson 1 for life on the ground floor. Get some rest.
Not bad, Merc. We owe you. There might be more on the way, though.
People are counting. Oh, you're still in one piece.
Thinking
No.
I might have
Not
dinner
now.
at 7th Heaven tonight.
Sad day. You
And we no longer have a rat problem. Oh, you're still in.
Don't take your eyes.
I've seen them around.
Thanks to you to kill those pests. Apparently, it was done.
Good riddance to those rodents. Welcome home, honey. Took your sweet time. Psych.
Are you gonna let me in so we can talk in private? Guess I'll get right to the point then.
Huh. What have you got there?
An apology for not getting you on the mission. Or not. What do you think it is?
A proposition.
Nailed it in one. Gonna have to ask you to keep all this a secret from the others, though. It's a personal matter. Something I need to sort out tonight.
Tonight?
Tonight. You and me, together. I want you to come with me to the Sector 7 plate. I'll give you the details on the way.
That's fine by me, but don't you have a pretty big day ahead of you?
I do, but if I don't deal with this now, it's only gonna get harder. Anyway, I can count on you, can't I? A down payment.
Ooh, Ifrit materia obtained.
Oh shit.
Yo.
Doubt we'll be back before morning, in case...
The Draugr has been destroyed.
Where the fuck is Ifrit? Cat, stop fucking shit up.
We're planning on traveling light. Make sure you've got everything you need before we leave. I'll wait here. You all set?
Yeah, let's go.
Awesome. Meet me at the station after dark. Don't be late.
It's just another job.
Tough break. They changed the times. Last train's already left. Which is why we borrowed these bikes. Need a lift to the plate?
How did you guess?
Easy. You've been acting weird. Like talking about one thing when you're obviously thinking about something else.
Yeah, and don't get me started on all that pep.
All right, I'll give you that. But how did you know I wanted to head topside? Was I talking in my sleep? What else did I say?
No, we just figured you wanted to see your parents, that's all.
Nailed it, huh?
Yep, right on the head.
So, seeing as we don't have any family of our own, how about you let us be a part of yours for a bit? You know, spread the wealth.
Are your parents still around?
No.
Okay then. Guess you're all invited. Here's to awkward family reunions.
Yeah!
I take it you boys have your brand spanking new IDs?
Yes, ma'am.
Then let's lay down some rubber.
Crank that throttle!
Okay, you got it.
You hear me?
Yeah.
Just so you know, I'm not going plateside for the reason they think I am. Look, you saw the way the reactor went up. It was huge, right?
Because of all the Mako. Isn't that what you said?
Yeah. That was wishful thinking. Deep down, I know it was my fault. I used a more powerful blasting agent than the directions called for. It had nothing to do with the Mako.
Let's say you're right. So what?
I'm planning on using a weaker blasting agent this time. But, since I can't get in touch with my supplier, our only option is to loot a warehouse owned by Shinra.
Shinra? Good luck with that.
With your help, we won't need luck. ID scan! Ready?
So far, so good.
All right, here comes the hard part.
That is?
The fake IDs may have held up, but from this point on, if we get pinged by a scan...
They'll come for us.
Yeah, what he said.
Oh, man.
Just like that?
No need to worry. We've got Cloud, remember? Hey, you do know how to drive, right?
Soldiers get mandatory training.
Well then, you gonna take my breath away? Make my head spin with your amazing skills?
Don't blame me if you get sick.
We've got company!
Someone's having fun.
How can I not? Pursued by villains, a young couple thrust together by fate race through the neon street night.
Get off.
Freaking
My hero!
Oh my god.
What, so you just
Bro, you played Final Fantasy VII, right? Bro, they remade the mini game where you're driving a motorcycle with Cloud's long ass sword, and it's fucking dope as shit.
Pay more attention, Cloud! I think my heart just skipped a beat.
Cloud, we need backup.
Save me!
Heads up! Drones!
One thing after another. Come on, Wedge, gun it.
I am gunning it!
We're good. Nothing about this is good. You got me. Fair enough. All right then, do your thing.
Feeling good back here. Wow, Cloud, you really are good at this.
These things can't take too much damage!
Come on, you bastard.
Should have brought some popcorn.
Soldier en route. HQ saying he's less than a few minutes out. Copy.
If it's him? Well, more reason to finish this quick. That kind of trouble.
Cloud, we need help! Please!
Not much of a challenge, huh?
That stick. That's an ex-soldier for you. Next to him, you look like kids on trikes.
You're damn right you do.
You're part of that we too, you know.
We made it! Woo! Topside!
Keep going till we hit the station.
No, head straight for the warehouse. Aww. Our magical ride is almost at an end.
Why are you talking like we're not here?
Because you're not.
Clearly we are. Not over yet. Cloud! Little help! Enough, Cloud!
We have to save them.
Time's up. Break off before he shows. Got me.
What's going on? Who's that?
A soldier.
Well, hello!
Who's this?
Too quick for the cross it, you die. Now, mind if I cut in? Woo! Splendid! I've been looking for a new dance partner. Private party, huh? That's fine. I'll settle for a race then. Just one. You talking to me? I most certainly am. Enough. So terribly sorry. Your words failed to reach my ears. Sluggish and slow as they are.
What's this guy's deal?
The lady's curiosity has been piqued. My name is Rose, but you may address me by the more accurate appellation, Speed Demon.
Heard that, huh?
My ears are attuned to the feminine voice.
He's the worst.
Yes, yes, this is the contest I've been waiting for. What say we shift it into high gear? Feel like dancing, friend? You know you love it too!
Take care of your bike.
Don't you dare look away! Your eyes are for me alone!
Come on.
What is he up to now?
Same shit. Not bad. You have promise and an abiding affection for your mount. But one cannot simply ride one bike. Nay, one must unlock its true potential. Become
They have a
one with
loner's
the
attack?
machine. Like this! How the fire rages! Once more! Embrace your emotions! Better your part of the world!
Can I do that?
I only have eyes for you!
Daddy's on our side.
They were trying to attack me.
My heart beats faster by the second!
Wow. And that's a ranked game?
Yeah.
Take him out, Cloud!
I see one barely making
Had enough? Don't be absurd. As if I could ever grow tired of your company. Naughty, naughty! Until one of our flames is forever extinguished, our flames will never end! Coming for me! Brew! Ho, ho, ho! Come on, let's push it past the red line!
Jesse, take over.
Huh?
Well, well, well. I do believe this round is yours. Maybe next time we can keep it just between the two of us.
Maybe.
Until we meet again, my friend!
We did it! Go team!
Don't get too excited. Reinforcements are hot on our trail.
Are you serious?
What test?
Driving.
I'm great at driving.
Great at scaring your passengers, more like.
Not used to having any.
Our Kama's like
Maybe you
scared
should
to
just
go
let
in.
me drive.
Nope.
Guess I'll take one for the team and be your back warmer again. Huh? Oh, would you look at that? It's the end of the ride. We'll go on foot from here. Don't want to draw too much attention to ourselves.
Hey, did these things leave a mark?
They got you pretty good.
Oh, and I'm running on fumes.
Don't worry, we'll top you up soon enough. Now let's roll. The residential area's just beyond this gate. Mind doing the honors? You've got an arm on you. Here we are, the Employee Housing District, where they put you when your parents worked for Shinra. While their reactors were slowly killing the planet, we were living the good life.
Come here. Ugh, no dice. Someone's playing hard to get.
Oh my god, dude.
Folks here must be living off 3 or 4 times what I do.
Figures. Still leaves the lights on every night. For the girl who only comes home once every other blue moon. Mom's an old-fashioned type like that.
Think she'll make us pizza? Her Midgar special?
She's quite the cook. Quick to whip up finger-licking food, even if you drop by in the dead of night.
And she loves guests who ask for seconds or thirds. Okay, let's head in. Cloud, you know what to do. Why don't you wait around the corner over there?
Okay.
It's a shame you won't get to try the Midgar special. You would have really liked it.
With your help, we won't need luck. You'll take on just about any job, right? Well, I need you to rob my house. Think you can do that for me? Go in through the back door when the coast is clear. The signal will be obvious.
Once the lights come on, it's go time. Time to go.
There's so many cats in this game.
Inside, you'll find a room with 2 doors.
There we go. Look at that.
Don't take the one in front of you. You want the room
Yeah,
on the
you
right.
should win a dub.
That's where you'll find it.
Against a team trying to attack your tier 2 when the T1's up. Some guys just have all the luck in the world.
Sorry about dropping in like this again.
We'll be chatting Mom up in the kitchen, so don't even bother being quiet. There's no way she'll ever hear you. Dad'll be in there, but it's okay. I need you to grab his Shinra ID card. And yeah, I know I should do it myself, but... but I honestly don't think I'm up to it. Just do this for me, okay?
Yeah, like a dog.
This isn't it.
Don't mind if I do.
Now this.
What's this?
This is what I've been waiting for.
Dear Mom and Dad, sorry for not getting in touch sooner, but I'm working at the Gold Saucer as an actress now. It wasn't easy, and I had a lot of help from people along the way. But I managed to land a starring role. And closed our 2 tickets to my play. Looking forward to seeing you both there.
Jessie Raspberry as the princess?
Now that's a damn good pie.
My dad, he was a maintenance supervisor at the reactor.
Thanks.
Eat as much as you like. Careful, it's hot.
So, got more pizza in the oven?
Mission accomplished.
When are you going to give up on the Gold Saucer? How long has it been since you even performed?
A lot of people really rely on Jessie.
As a stagehand, though, right? You can be one of those anywhere. So why not come home and get a
See if I
job
can
at the
finally
Sector
get
8
Solo
theater?
Lane.
I'll think about it. You know, I'd really love to stay and chat, but we gotta go.
So soon?
Yeah, well, we hadn't even planned on dropping by. But Wedge wanted some of your famous pizza.
So good.
Sure I can't tempt you with some more?
Maybe just a couple slices, Mrs. R.
Wedge!
Hey, I'm doing it for you guys. You don't want me going to work on an empty stomach.
I'm planning on using a weaker blasting agent this time. Since I can't get in touch with my supplier, our only option is to loot a warehouse owned by Shinra. Hey there.
This it?
What does cap mean?
Now comes the hard part. I'm gonna use this to sneak into the
What does
7-6
what mean?
annex.
Somebody said no cap.
All right.
It means
let's get
he's
to
not
it.
lying. How?
Sorry, but you're staying outside.
God damn
Only I
it,
know what
Reaper.
to
Why
stick
can't you
and
keep
where,
up
so
with the
it's gotta be
times?
me
You
who
act like
goes
an
in.
old ass boomer,
So,
bro.
We came all this way just to eat pizza?
Why? Because I don't keep up with like the.
You think I'd let you
language
off
of
that easy?
teenagers these days.
You're gonna
Yeah,
earn
don't get
every
up with
slice
slang,
helping
bro.
Cloud.
You gotta get lit, bro.
Just do the thing where you draw everyone's attention away, like you did at my parents.
Yo, you gotta get lit. Yo, my mustache is fire. Do you see my
Maybe
mustache?
I'm more nervous than I thought.
Yo, look at my fucking stream, bro.
Nice one, military man.
Nah, bro, you need to look at my mustache, bro. Yo, turn my stream on real quick.
You know damn well what she means. While you're inside, we make sure the guards are focused on the outside. Yeah?
Exactly. Couldn't have put it any better.
Let me know when you look at this shit. Y'all
That's
see
your
my
cue.
mustache?
Rush the front gates and make for the
It's
warehouse
almost
plaza.
where I want it.
The
Like
more
another
time you
like
waste,
4
the more
months.
time you buy me.
You're gonna run this guy into the ground, aren't you?
How much time do you
What?
think you'll need?
Not too much.
What do you mean? I'm watching my stream right now. My
I'll set
webcam's
up
on.
another flare when I'm done. We rendezvous in the
You haven't seen the corner?
ahead.
Hold on. How are we supposed to get back to the slums? Wait for the first.
It's
train?
what?
No.
There's an ad.
I want to be back
Oh.
before that. Don't worry. I have something worked out. Now, let's get this done.
Well, that diversion's not gonna create itself.
Yo, you ready?
Jesse's dad was in there, right?
Look, look at this mustache, bro.
Mako poisoning.
Look at this mustache, bro.
Happened while Jesse was doing a show with the Gold
Nah, you're crazy. Do you see how far my shit? My shit is over here.
I want to hear it.
Look, hold up. Like my shit ends literally. Hold up. Let me get the end of both pieces.
Until finally she caught a break.
My shit ends over here, bro.
Parents were
Like it's all the way like in the middle of my cheeks.
right before opening night.
Like I got this. I got the like carnival. I got the carnival like lead man fucking. I'm the guy who directs the carnival, bro.
Been like that ever since. No change whatsoever. And that's what got her into planetology. Led her to seek out Avalanche. How far we've come.
Jesse's got a theory about it. Thinks her dad's spirit is stuck now, between his body and the heart of the planet. So if we don't shut down the reactors soon,
You'll get caught up in the flow and poof. What's so funny?
Just that I understand how you feel. Unlike most of the time.
I see. Mako's the essence of life itself. Of memory and hope. It's not something you burn in a reactor just to keep the lights on. Hell no. Oh, don't tell Jessie about this little chat, okay? When she gets pissed, ooh, she gets punchy.
Well, no promises.
he's serious, Cloud. She'll beat the shit out of us.
Alright.
This guy.
Hey,
bots.
it's the lot Jesse was talking about.
The real Papu.
We rendezvous here when we've got what we came for.
Gotta stay hidden. Just need to get past this gate.
Wait. Where are the guards?
Soloing against the Amazots. Right. We're spending like, oh my god, Fido K played him and got wrecked his Gamma. Alright, Fido got bodied by
Looks like someone beat us here.
And I don't think it was Jesse.
This had better not get in the way of our plans.
But we're two top tiers.
It won't.
See how this goes.
Don't see anyone.
Warriors eyes.
Hey man, the plaza's that way. Warehouses are further in. Jesse's supposed to be circling around from the back, right?
No need for us to rush. Let's scout it out first.
I can handle this solo.
What? You're trying to keep us out of it now? Don't be a jackass.
We're in this together.
Don't expect me to save you.
If you need to check your gear, now's the time. Give the word when you're good to go.
I love this guy.
You can use that vending machine over there to stock up.
Guess there's a training center too. Could go a few rounds before the main event.
Man, I get really hungry when I'm nervous.
I get really hungry when I'm nervous. Training center. Ooh, this is this thing. I've seen this in other people's streams when this thing first came out. You can do simulation battles.
Think you can stop me?
Oh shit.
See ya. Was never in doubt.
Training bonus gained.
When you leave something at home or just need a bite to eat, vending machines can be real lifesavers.
They're playing the fat trope too hard for fucking my man Wedge. My man said, when you leave lunch at home
Remind me, you've got summoning
and
materia,
need something
don't
to
you?
eat,
There's no
vending
better way to
machines
deal
can
with
be
big
a real
beasts.
lifesaver.
You'd be crazy not to equip it.
Wait, what do you say?
Hope I've got everything I need myself.
Your allies are weak.
Gun, spare mags. Other than that, So, you all set? Okay, let's go over the plan one last time.
You
You start things off by cutting loose where everyone can see you.
And us?
We're the backup. First, we climb high enough to get a vantage point, then we go to town on them.
Heya. So, what did you want to talk about?
Oh my god. Everything sucks.
When spring comes, I'm leaving town. I'm going to Midgard.
Should have figured. All the guys are leaving.
But I'm not like them. I'm not going just to look for work. I'm gonna be a soldier. The best of the best. Like Sephiroth.
The Great War hero, huh? Isn't it pretty hard to become a soldier?
Yeah. So I won't be back for a long time.
Guess not. Think you'll be in the papers?
I'll try.
Just promise me one thing. When we're older, and you're a famous soldier, if I'm ever trapped or in trouble, promise you'll come and save me.
Huh?
That's what heroes do. They save people. Please? Just once. Come on, promise me.
At the beginning of this game, this solo was like, I
Fine.
think this Kamisatsu is really, really good. I've killed him twice. First kill was kind of stolen, but it is what it is.
It's also probably a mid main. If anybody's gonna be the easiest victim of a jungler, it's gonna be the mid.
I heard you're having second thoughts.
I know.
Well, no, this Kamisatsu's a solo laner now.
Oh.
But not like this.
I mean, you can still cam a jungle.
I just...
Yeah, you can, but he's fucking amazing in
I
solo
feel
lane.
trapped.
I would say he's second only to Achilles right now.
What, as solo?
Yeah.
But isn't solo technically just a 1v1?
The signal.
Yeah.
So what about Uller?
All according to plan.
Let's go.
Right.
Yeah.
Or is it because you can't actually build Uller like properly defensively? Is that what you mean?
What the fuck? Are you scared to fight Ratatosker? Okay.
Go out here and just start fucking people up. That's the mission.
I mean, I've never tried Uller in solo. I'm sure.
I don't see any intruders.
Like low ranks.
Maybe they went home. Hey, over there. Target sighted. Find him out.
Give up?
Kill the bastard.
Okay, let's do this. Here we go. Enough.
Unauthorized entry in 7-6 Annex. All units, proceed to location and secure. Unauthorized entry in 7-6 Annex. Unauthorized entry in 7-6 Annex. Hostile numbers confirmed. Threat minimal. Engage and subdue. Repeat.
It's over.
Damn, I can't upgrade my weapon. Probably should upgrade my weapon before I started this shit. Rocket launchers.
Oh, you gotta be shitting me.
What just came up to a mid?
Give me a bit more time and I got you.
Give it up!
Putting up a fight, huh?
What? I didn't even hit that guy.
On rotation.
Take me.
Try this. All right.
I'll be okay. Damn it!
That's that. Let's finish this. Here we go. Shit. Brace yourself. Goodbye. Good riddance.
Let them escape!
All right.
The cherry on top!
Sorry. Enough.
Look at us amateurs, putting in the work.
Ooh, this could be rough.
Don't worry, I've got this. Catch me if you can.
No holding back. So long.
Tasty treat! Come and get 'em! Don't eat me! Please, don't eat me!
Here it comes. Let's do this.
Don't kill me now!
So long.
That came his first kill. That's the second.
That's that. You're mine.
I'm not tired. I can do this all night!
That'll do.
No more running!
Let's do this. See ya.
All right.
Think I ran off the pizza.
Hell of a show, man. If only the
Hello?
ladies loved you that much.
I'm glad someone's enjoying themselves.
Fuck.
Of course they store mechs here. You ready? Hell yeah.
More than you know. Look what I found. Let's give these jerks a taste of their own medicine.
That's it. Sorry.
A few more lines for you.
I won't give up. Still in it. Get ready. Going in. It's on now. Let's do this. Here we go. Brace yourself. Let's finish this. That's that.
Now that's what I call teamwork. Stay where you are.
Well, shit.
All right, assholes, show me your hands.
Oh my god.
Well, aren't we having a wonderful time kicking the hornet's nest?
You know what I want. A second dance. Just the two of us. You turned the key. The engine roars with excitement. It hungers to be set free!
Fall back.
Right. Come on.
It's been a long time since I fought a duel out of the saddle. But, for all the miles on the clock, I'm just as fast as I ever was.
At last, our long awaited dance begins. Here's to a fair fight. Come on, friend.
Anytime now.
Tell me you don't love it.
That's ice.
How marvelous!
Holy shit, this
Get
guy
ready.
hits hard.
Brace yourself.
I told you we were gonna push it past the red line.
Here we go.
Shall I keep you company? Wonderful gift you've given to me. What for?
The material has improved. I got it, dude.
Huh?
All good.
And I'm in a boss battle right now.
Really?
Holy shit, this guy's fast.
Shit.
In the blink of an eye.
So long.
Open up the throttle.
Get ready.
In the blink of an eye.
Jeez.
Shall I keep you company?
I see you.
Feel my burning passion.
Not looking good. Still in it.
In the blink of an eye.
Over.
Shall I keep you company?
Oh shit.
Right.
They get fired.
Open up the throttle.
No holding.
Engine roars. Company.
Sorry.
Open up the throttle. In the blink of an eye. How marvelous!
Here we go. I won't give up.
Open up the throttle.
I might have fucked up doing that.
Get ready. You're done. Time to get serious. Brace yourself.
Well done.
Satisfied?
With such fleeting pleasure? Hardly. There are higher heights to which you and I can still soar.
Okay, boys, give them everything you've got, but kill the swordsman first. We really must do this again. Until then, try not to die. I'll see you on the road, my friend.
God damn it.
Wow, my
Let's go.
support's level
Right.
9 in 20 minutes.
Run! Run while you can!
Friendly! Friendly! Stand down!
Your team shouldn't be here. Glad yours is.
Come here. Wedge will be fine, but you won't be if they start asking questions.
Who are they?
First guests to the party, another avalanche cell. Our holier-than-thou friends from the old guard. It's always their way or the highway. Lately, they've been a real pain in the ass. Till now.
So then why are they here?
Beats me. We've been on the outs ever since our cell got labeled too extreme. Though they're the ones running around with mil-spec gear. Word is, they've cut a deal with Wutai. Promised them all the materia in Midgar, apparently. Think there's any truth to that?
Oh yeah?
You tell me.
Sometimes
my support's level 9 in 20 minutes.
Are you serious? How's that possible?
Nope, he just hit level 10 at 21:30.
Okay, mission complete. Let's make our way back to the lot.
Right.
Looking a lot more crowded now.
Security's out in force.
Just what we need.
All units, proceed to location and secure. Repeat.
So are we not gonna wait for Wedge?
If we stuck around or went back, he'd only get upset.
Why is that?
Because a soldier wouldn't understand. I'll tell him you're worried about him, huh? Who knows?
Many of our citizens have already been served by the alarm. Squad A will set up here and search the suspect. B will establish a perimeter. Roadblocks included. Contain the situation.
You made it! Over here!
Security will only surface threats.
Okay! Let's go!
Just surrender, this shit's over. We have level 11 support.
Could you have been any louder? I mean, it made my job a lot easier, but...
I bet you miss me right now.
Where's Wedge? Wedge! That was close.
We'll go get him.
Hey, buddy. How you doing? Come on.
Now I'm level 16.
Not my finest hour.
You get hit?
Just swinged, I think. Oh, shot!
Really? Let me see.
Are we seriously doing this here? That's... wow.
You guys are the worst.
Huh? Your ass is fine. Maybe singed, but the only casualty is your underwear. This is like a bruise or a mild burn at worst.
Now that was a gunshot.
Is that a smile I spy? Hmm?
It's not safe here. We should go.
Copy that.
So, how do we get back to the slums?
With a little trick I've been dying to try out.
Man, can't believe HQ was running an op tonight of all night.
All residents are to return to their homes and remain indoors until further notice. I repeat, for your safety, go home.
I heard someone say it was an attack.
Hey, it was those terrorists, right? There has been no attack. For your safety, please go home and remain indoors until further notice. An emergency has been declared. All civilians are to remain indoors. With cooperation is required.
It's Wu-Tai, isn't it? Let me get my gun. I'll teach them to mess with Omegerd. I killed myself as a good resident back in the war. Right. This is it. Through here and we're home free.
Where exactly are we going?
When we get there, you'll know. Now that I've got my blasting agent, we should have everything we...
Yeah, I'll be right back, bro. I gotta take a leak. Oh, shit.
I've mitigated anchovies. What are you guys doing?
All right. Back to live scene. Let's go.
Need for our next mission.
Sure hope so. Yeah, me too. For your dad's sake. Hey, what the hell, man?
Huh?
Cloud was just saying how he hopes to come back and try the Midgar special next time.
Really, huh? Cloud said that?
Sure did. Wants a whole side to himself. Isn't that right?
That's right.
Really? Well, okay then. Maybe I'll let you know next time too.
That'd be awesome.
Super duper awesome.
Should be somewhere around here. Bingo. I half figured my dad got it wrong, but nope. They're here just like he said.
Parachutes.
What do you mean half figured?
50-50 is pretty good odds if you ask me.
Good. Just good.
This is gonna be fun. Thanks, guys. I really appreciate you coming all this way with me. And like I said before, I'd be grateful if you kept this between us until after the mission. I don't want to complicate things.
Sure. Okay, who's ready to fly?
Me!
Hey, Cloud, you let him down gently, all right?
Yep.
Wait, I almost forgot. One more thing.
Whoa! Stop it! What in the hell are you trying to...
Easy, you'll make us fall.
Not if you do first.
Swing by my place after, so I can pay you in full.
No!
Wait! Give me a minute!
No,
Why you have to be such a hard ass, bro?
I ain't your bro.
It's your bro. Yo, Reaper, you still there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Dude, this game is so fucking awesome. Ain't your bro guy. Ain't your bro guy.
I wish I could have done more. Just got hurt.
You did enough. You took one for the team. Be proud.
Yeah? Yeah.
Feels like we're flying high these days.
Now, more than ever.
He's a keeper, all right.
Yeah. Together, we can take on the world.
Oh my god. I really hate how much they developed Avalanche, because I know they're all gonna fucking die. Like, they go so fucking hard, dude. They make you really love these fucking characters, and then it's like, fuck, dude. You just know they're gonna die. Oh god. Get teary-eyed just thinking about it.
I'll head home on my own. After all, I'm only a little sore.
It's cool. We'll go together.
Aw, thanks, bro.
Cut that
Thanks,
out.
bro.
This way. Think Jesse and Biggs made it back safe?
I guess.
Cool if we check on them? We'll pass by their places anyway.
Sure.
You saw it too, right?
I'm the tanky boy, I'm the tanky boy.
I keep forgetting I'm supposed to assess people.
Well, this is Big's place. I guess he hasn't made it home yet.
Guess not.
Hope he isn't worst casing it again. He's got a habit of overthinking
I'm a tanky
things.
boy.
Worrying
I'm
about
super
all the
tanky, I
possible
get the idea.
outcomes till his head hurts.
What are you? What role are you?
And when he worries, I
Solo.
worry. Anyway, let's
Who are
head
you
on over
playing?
to Jesse's.
At Chili's.
I stayed up all night thinking about the reactor bombing.
This is where Jesse lives. Men are not allowed inside. Lots of pretty girls trying to make it big on stage live here. So don't hang around or they might get the wrong idea.
Huh.
I'm telling you this for your own good, Cloud. People around here love to gossip.
They know about Jesse and Avalanche?
Nah, it's all good. They think she's an actress. Oh, and one more thing, bro. It's all a game to her. Don't fall for it.
You lost me.
Life's a stage and love's the play. Guys aren't allowed, remember?
You know about the secret reactor?
Man, this fat fucker is fast as shit.
Hey there, Bigums, Reggie, Smalls. Brought a new friend with you. These little guys are on guard duty today.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Thanks for seeing me home.
Really sorry about your ass.
Really sorry
All good,
about
bro.
your
It's
ass.
kind of weird when you call me.
Hey, don't be scared. Deep down, he's a big softie. It's okay. It's okay. Good job, guys. Great work. Aw, I missed you too. Oh, Bigums, acting so
Damn,
tough.
Scylla.
Hey, bro, wanna chill with me and the gang for a bit?
Who's the gang?
The cats, dummy. Who else? Bigamous Rex, Reginaldo, Mr. Smalls.
Bigamish Rex.
Right.
Yes, I do actually. Can I talk to him?
Mind checking on the others again for me? Oh, and have a good night.
I'm gonna try to find
How do you
something
do
to
it?
work on.
You know about the secret reactor?
Well, if it isn't Cloud Strife. Was wondering when you'd show up. Without further ado, here you are. Thanks for stepping up, Merc. And now for the cherry on top.
Okay, I get it. Mind letting me breathe?
Depends. Mind coming over tomorrow night? My roommates should all be out for a while.
Are you seriously that desperate? Just let go already.
Only if you promise to come back tomorrow night. Deal?
What up? Huh? No,
No
she just pretty
promises.
much chilled right here.
But I'll think it over.
Really? You will? I'd make a mean pizza, I'll have you know. Marsh, Loosh, Black Millie, Red Shelly. I use only the best ingredients. Sound good?
Never heard of any of that stuff.
Oh, you are so adorable, you know that? You just leave everything to me. It'll be great.
Huh?
Nighty-night.
Jessie is the best girl.
1979.
Psych.
That's cool.
Bad idea.
We all survived and we all fired giant. Nice. Nice, we all survived it. My Kumba's level 20. Only took him 35 minutes.
I mean, sometimes it's rough if you're actually a real supporter and people don't want to like let you fucking side their farm, dude. It can be real rough.
She's probably asleep.
That's what happened to me the other day when I was playing Atlas. I was playing Atlas and nobody wanted me to slide their farm, so they were like I left duo lane with a 3-level lead and fucking had a 4-level deficit by the end of the game. You don't know about support life because you've never actually played a role that matters, dude. You only play carry. You don't know about playing the big boys.
You were out for a while.
Just walking.
I ran into Johnny, by the way. Said not to worry. He was getting out of town.
Oof, we pulled out that
That
dub
guy.
somewhere out of our asses. I don't really understand how that
weren't
happened.
thinking
I
of
just
leaving
started being a
Midgar
tanky
anytime
boy
soon,
and
were
then
you?
my fucking X-Ball was doing mad numbies.
Well, seems
Wait,
this
you
old
won?
friend of mine's in a tight spot.
Uh-huh.
Long time ago, I said I'd be there for
We got
her.
Fire Giant,
Made
got a
promise.
deicide. Everybody gets a guide.
So-
Everybody gets a guide. Even the Koompa. Even the Koompa. GG's,
Can't say
yo.
this is quite what I had in mind when I put that on you way back when.
Everybody
wanna
gets
talk?
a guide.
I'm listening.
My godlike chest, because I think everybody felt the same
What's
as me and
with you
everybody
all
gave
of a
everybody a
sudden?
guide.
With me?
I didn't place a single
you're
ward that
losing
game.
that
My
hard
bad, my
edge.
bad.
That bad?
Not at all.
Rock
I
from
like
Bizrock
it.
Ravana skin.
Maybe
Wait,
Marty
Ravana
won't be
skin.
so scared of
Shut
you
the fuck
next
up.
time.
Oh, I got Earl Rupert St. Kong free
Oh, nice,
from
cool.
an Odyssey chest.
I'm really glad to have you back, Cloud. Really glad. It's pretty late, huh? I'd like to catch up more, but we should probably both get some sleep, yeah?
Yeah.
Good night, then.
Now we can do
night,
gentleman
Tifa.
skin games.
Yes. I think that's every gentleman's skin for me now.
Yeah, I have every gentleman skin too. There's only 4 of them that they released. Actually 5. There's 5. There's one for every class.
I mitigated 65k damage that game.
The sweetest dreams.
That's 2 dubs in a row. On that note, I'm just gonna cigarette.
Cloud!
What's wrong?
Come with me.
Quickly!
Alright, I'll be back in a minute.
We were getting ready to set out when those things showed up and came after us.
The others?
Barrett and Jesse are holding their ground, but for how long? I don't know.
Let's go.
Right.
Ready?
You know it.
Okay.
Let's head for the barn.
Is this even working? No holding back. Yeah. This is stupid.
How about
all right?
There's way too many of them.
There's no instance. Enough.
What are these things?
No idea. Pretty sure you can't even see them unless they make physical contact first.
That's all you can tell? More of them? We're running out of time.
The other way?
Yeah, over here.
Why are they everywhere?
Are they trying to stop us from reaching the others? Cloud, this way. Oh, you're kidding me. It's trying to fight a hurricane.
Stay on your feet.
You don't have to tell me that. Thanks for that, Cloud.
Enigmatic sensor is available.
Get ready. No holding back. This won't take long. Here we go. Brace yourself. Get ready. Let's do this.
There! Bring it!
What the?
Enigmatic sensor.
Get the hell out of my
girl, bro.
Let's do this. No holding back. See ya.
How's your ammo?
Running low! Jesse!
Damn it!
Huh?
The hell?
Yeah, you have to find sort of
Jesse.
You okay? Me and my 2 left feet. Easy now.
We ain't putting on a damn show! The hell were those things? Some kind of... I don't know. Guess I shouldn't be surprised, though. Never can tell what weird shit'll come crawling out of the scrap down here. It's those reactors. I'm telling you.
What's
It hurt?
Wish I could say it didn't, but yeah.
Chilling.
Aww.
God, this is so embarrassing. I hate playing the damsel in distress.
It happens.
What did you do to your leg? Does it hurt?
Not nearly as much as the fuss everyone's making.
Still, I think you ought to avoid putting any...
I'm fine.
Oh.
That's enough. You're out, Jesse.
Huh? What about the mission? We already sent Biggs in, remember? Don't tell me you're thinking of calling it off.
No, we got this.
The hell you
It's
do.
easier in person.
If you need someone to step up, I'm your man. Oh.
Sorry, conversations.
Okay, so here's the thing.
I'm gonna need a raise.
Consider it done. All right, everyone, clouds in.
Yes.
The mission is on.
Go and raise some hell for me, okay?
Listen, Wedge, I need you to hang back and guard the home front,
What? But I'm in perfect health.
which makes you the perfect choice to look after Jesse and Marlene.
Hey.
Let's get this show on the road to Mako Reactor 5.
Yeah.
Once you got your gear in order, head to the station for the meet. Got it? This'll help you get squared away. Don't tell me I never did nothing for you. I'm counting on you, soldier boy.
Soldier boy.
Yeah.
Tell him.
I got you on that one.
Oh, poor Jesse.
Relegated to stagehand once again. I'm starting to think I'll never have a starring role.
There's always next time.
What's this? Words of encouragement? Thanks. I need them.
No. You're the best, Jesse.
All right, let's get going.
Sure. After you take a deep breath.
Huh?
I can tell you're nervous.
That obvious, huh? Okay, I'm ready now.
just got done talking with the guys you two.
Avalanche is the real enemy, I say.
Moving down under. Maybe a slum slider for them. Bombs and stuffers.
More bombings might force people to stop.
That shipment ought to come.
Cloud, you've exceeded my expectations. I hope you will continue to help me gather vital information for my research. I look forward to receiving all of your future battle intel submissions.
A friend missed the train back the other day.
I can't wait any longer.
It's okay.
Let's take a beat. Intermission, that's not it.
Yeah, I mean.
Eight for 5 who? Who is this person?
right, people. Mission starts the moment we board the train. You should be ready for this.
Let's fucking do it. I think I can upgrade my fire material.
Do you think Biggs is on schedule?
All we can do is hope.
Today really gotta be the day, huh?
Ain't no stopping this train we're on, son. A lot of people risk their lives to get it rolling. I already put the word out, more is coming too. Shut them all down by today, or we shut another down for you. Ain't on us, not us.
Microphone check.
Hello?
Play it cool.
What up, boys?
Oh yeah, what up, Juan? What you up to, brother?
Y'all doing?
I'm playing Final Fantasy VII Remake. Oh my god, I'm in love.
Is it a good remake?
It is. It's amazing.
Excellent. Glad.
Literally the most fun I've had playing a fucking single player game in a long while. Hold on, let me put this on pause. I can't, I'm in a cutscene. Once I put this, give me a second. Let me watch this cutscene, then just give me a second.
Once you pause it.
Experiencing delays. We anticipate that our arrival in Sector 4 will be later than scheduled.
The target's Mako Reactor 5. From the station, we take the back streets. Once we're inside the facility, it's the same deal as last time.
Head for Mako storage.
It is.
And then...
Oh, I can just pause it during a cutscene if I use my controller. Okay, that's cool.
I dropped my gram cart and was scratching around for it.
How you been, Juan? I haven't talked to you in a while, dude.
What do you mean, motherfucker? I talked to you day before yesterday.
Doesn't count. Doesn't count.
I got done hanging my coat hook and put all my coats on it and shit.
All we did was discuss how bad Final Fantasy XIV is. It doesn't count.
I mean,
I'm just saying.
I feel like you're unreasonably biased against that game, but alright.
I'm not unreasonably biased against the game. I hate the game for every reason I hate World of Warcraft retail. Like, literally, it's World of Warcraft retail, but worse. Like,
I would say that World of Warcraft retail and Final Fantasy XIV
you cut
are
out there?
both perfectly acceptable standard MMOs. Like, I'd say that both FF14 and WoW retail are like standard MMOs.
See, that's like an outsider's.
MTX you to death,
That's a.
you know?
What do you mean they don't MTX you to death? They both cost a subscription. They both cost a subscription. A subscription that is more expensive than Netflix. They both cost you a subscription more expensive than Netflix.
Final Fantasy
Go ahead.
14, you can get the entry level sub that only lets you get one character, and it's like $4 cheaper.
Yeah, so
And,
$12.
Like, that one character, yeah, it's the same price as Netflix.
Okay, so as I was saying,
the same price as Netflix is fair.
As I was saying, they're both theme parks, which I'm really like. Theme parks can be good or bad, and I just don't like those. Like in my opinion, the best actual theme park ride is Elder Scrolls Online because it's a very choose your own adventure theme park ride, which is really cool in my opinion because it at least gives you some like sentiment of you're building your own character. They're both theme parks. They both charge $15 a month. They both are littered with microtransactions where you can get 8-player mounts and stuff on websites for Final Fantasy, and then they all offer character boosts, stat boosts, this boost, that. Basically everything other than pay-to-win in-game items is offered by both companies.
8-player mounts, you mean the fucking Sky Whale?
Yes.
I think the Sky Whale is supposed to be a login reward, and the fact that you can buy it off of a third-party website is like it's nothing to do with the Sky Whale itself, you know?
No, you can literally buy it off their website.
Oh.
For $35.99.
I see. Well, shit. Forest has a Sky Whale, but Forest has everything in that game.
Yeah, I'm not hating on the game because I want to hate on the game. I'm literally not hating on the game because I want to hate on the game, and I hope you understand that. Like, it's not because I want to hate on Final Fantasy. It's because it's just like it's like a sigh of disapproval because I want to like the game, but the story is very subpar, and it just has moments. The story has moments that are like golden A+ tier, and then they hit you with like straight up D tier moments for like 3-4 hours of gameplay, and then they'll hit you with another like fire tier, and it's like the balance is just fucked all over the place story wise. But I don't want to talk about Final Fantasy again. Like set 14. Like I'm playing a good Final Fantasy right now. Like
I got code hooks. I hung my code hooks up. Let's see.
Oh, now my G-Rents are calling me. Hold on. Hello?
Delilah, you little shit. Why would you take Louis' treat away and then walk off like you didn't do anything? Bad dog. That's right, I hit you with the BD. You're a bad dog. Man, shit I got going on over here is like the equivalent of a 68-year-old grandma coming over to steal candy from a 2-year-old. Stop it, Delilah.
Alright, sorry about that. My grandfather called me to tell me that he got a new cell phone number, despite the fact that I called his new cell phone number 3 times and he never answered, but okay.
Fucking... So my roommate's dog, Delilah, is an older blue heeler. Delilah, stop. Go. Go. Get out of here. Go.
I hate dogs.
And she keeps stealing the fucking rawhide treats from my puppy. It's like a fucking 68-year-old grandma coming over to steal candy out of a baby's mouth, you know?
Yeah. Oh, you got taffy, dear. Don't mind if I do.
Nom nom nom. Destroyed instantly.
That's
like,
cool.
It takes Louis hours of chewing to get through one of these rawhide treats, but Delilah can just gobble it up.
So how's Sundays looking for you, my man Juan?
I ain't got no job right now, Ginger.
Right now? Are you gonna be able to secure Sundays in the future? You're gonna need to get a job.
I know I'm gonna need to get a job. I've been looking at jobs. I'm trying not to work at Amazon, but it's like it's like 5 fucking job postings for Amazon, and then 1 for Walmart, and then 5 more for Amazon, and then 1 for Taco Bell, and I'm like, where the fuck are the good jobs? I ain't trying to fucking work for Jeff Bezos and no slave shop, you know?
Have you ever thought about getting in your car and going to places and asking if they're hiring?
I could do that.
I'm not like lying. That's a big thing. Like, you'll find out that if you actually have that go-getter mentality and go out, say like, I don't know what you want to do personally, because personally I could never like figure out your brain when it comes to work, because you're just such a fucking crazy extremist. But if there's something that you
working for other people, dude.
If there's something that you might, so why don't you stream or do something? Make YouTube videos. Fucking.
I don't view any kind of like so I don't view attention-based sources of income as reliable.
Attention-based sources. What do you consider reliable?
When you work hours on a clock.
Oh, so working for somebody else.
That's measuring your time and then you get money for it. That's reliable income.
So when you work for somebody else,
not necessarily always for somebody else. I mean, I could get a job at a co-op if I would find one. It's not always working for somebody else. You smart ass son of a bitch. Sometimes you can work for a co-op and work for yourself. Get a share.
You know how much you piss me off with your fucking
Work hours on
wild,
a clock in your own business that
your
you own.
wild rambling,
Like,
dude.
if you fucking worked in your own business that you owned and the business paid you out wages per hour, which is what you're supposed to do, you would still be working.
Yes.
And getting money for time.
So what kind of
Like, even if
business
you were the
would you
business
like to
fucking
start?
owner, dude, you still clock in. Probably a pizza shop. Those things are fucking money printers, honestly.
Ooh, they also are one of the #1 failing businesses, though. For startup.
Yeah, they fail a lot, but they fail a lot, and if they succeed, they're money printers, you know? People start eating your pizza. They keep eating your pizza. It's like any fast food restaurant.
Well, restaurants are, in
What do you want me to
general,
say?
like,
You want me to
a
say,
very big gamble. Because the thing is, you always have to, assess, so, like, as somebody who actually does this for a living, like, you have to assess the situation, the area. You have to assess what's going on around the area, where the clientele is at. Like, you have to assess a lot of situations before you decide to settle with a business like that in a certain area.
I'm aware.
Or just
I mean,
have
you can't just
great
open up a
fucking
bagel
marketing.
shop. It's even if you have great fucking marketing, if you open up a fucking coffee bodega right next to a Starbucks, you're going out of business.
Yeah. God, I miss you, Juan. Every day that passes.
Are you sure? Maybe
Yeah.
you should get a better optic on your rifle. It might improve your aim.
What do you mean?
I mean, you're the one who said you're
I'm the one who said what?
missing. That you're missing.
Oh.
All I'm saying is maybe you
LOL.
need a new scope, my guy.
This guy with his literal jokes. LOL. Nah, dude, I actually genuinely really enjoy our conversations. So I always enjoy when you drop in or when we talk, dude. You're fucking you're quite the guy, I shall say.
There are ways to earn wages that don't mean that you're working for somebody else, you know? Like, if you own your own business, it still pays you wages. You're not allowed to just stick the profits in your pocket, you know? That's irresponsible.
Yeah. Well, I'm about to sell big, I think, because I'm hurting right now, dude. I'm not gonna lie.
Same. Fucking the thundering inflation is eating everybody up, I guess.
I've been living off of, like, Dogecoin money forever now, dude. Like, I'm hurting now, dude. I'm at the point now where, like, I'm about to just start mass selling cryptos.
It sounds like a good plan, honestly. I think you should get out of that market before it collapses, because it's all bubble, Ginger.
They've been saying that
Fucking
since
bubble bath.
2016, dude.
They were saying it about the housing market since 2004. And then in 2008, it collapsed. Like, you know markets go bust, Ginger.
Mm-hmm.
Don't be the sucker who still got his leg in the bear trap when it goes snap.
Yeah, but I also don't want to be the sucker who's too cautious to ever take a chance. I've watched too many of those people do nothing but.
Are the ones who are left holding the bag.
Yo, but at the same time, I've seen too many people say that just to work for other people the rest of their lives.
I mean, that's true.
It's a double-edged sword, bro. You gotta kind of roll the dice with what your gut instinct is, really. Oh God.
What the fuck is gut instinct?
Huh?
When it comes to crypto, anyway, like 3/4 of them are memes. What the fuck is it with gut instinct and crypto anyway? 3/4
That's not
of them
true.
are memes, and like half of the memes are fake. You know? There are like.
You don't know anything about the crypto market because
a
couple
few,
of because
like,
a couple
serious,
because of a
legit crypto
couple
tech companies.
Yeah.
Bro.
Because of a couple meme coins, you think it's all memes. Like, it's literally
I think
not.
that whole market is just fucking memes. Yeah, the whole goddamn thing is memes. They're like a few
I mean, they
tech
gave
companies
birth
that are trying to make unsolvable
to
inflation.
NFTs, dude.
Yeah, NFTs are another gigantic fucking meme. Like, you bring up NFTs and then say that I'm the fool for considering this market a meme, Ginger.
NFTs are actually a meme, though. There's no practical use whatsoever, ever. It's just
Exactly.
literally like pictures of bullshit, and it's like, hey,
Cryptocurrency is exactly the same way.
no,
Yeah.
no.
And
I'm about to make an
Bitcoin?
NFT. I'm about to take a picture of my dick and put it as an NFT for 2K. Yeah, I'm lowballing.
Yeah, I would say that cryptocurrencies, like the individual bitcoins, like each individual coin is exactly the same kind of shit as an NFT. Like instead of being an image that you can see on a monitor, it's just junk math in a bracket. You know, it's like it's a perfect encryption and it's a solid chunk of encrypted math. But like, what the fuck is it good for? It's a block of numbers. Exactly like NFTs.
I don't know, dude. I'm just trying to. I'm thinking about just moving to Colorado.
Might be completely unique and impossible to reproduce and all that shit, but like, become a fucking grower. There you go, Ginger. Move to Colorado and start a grow comp. Like, that's a fucking industry right there. You want to
Hey,
get in on
man.
the ground floor of something huge, dude? Like,
Yo, dude, if I go move to
Legal
California
grow.
and become a grower, dude, are you gonna be my employee?
No, fuck that. We can be partners though.
Nah, I ain't got no partners. The only partners I got is my God and my Savior.
All right, well, it's a solo operation, and I ain't working for your ass.
That is Moses. But nah, deadass, I'm thinking about moving out there. My buddy Reaper in here. Is Reaper still in the Discord? I don't know. But
He appears to be in the chat, but is dead. I heard him briefly a while ago.
yeah, he was talking to his roommate or something. But yeah, my buddy Reaper and I. Well,
So you're gonna move up to Colorado?
Yeah, he's got a spot for me too, similar to your situation. So I'm thinking about moving to Colorado. At least, like, it's the same kind of thing. Like, if you're gonna make a move somewhere where you got somebody you actually know who, like, for me, I actually love Reaper. Like, Reaper, I've known Reaper for literal years, and like, I know so much about his life inside and out. Like, I love that dude. Like, he's one of my best friends. So it's like, fucking, if you're gonna make a move where you're not like dropping yourself in the middle of nowhere with like no contacts and stuff, because then you gotta do the whole fucking networking thing all over again.
Yeah, dude, you don't want to have to start from like no people, move out 2,500 3,000 miles from your old place, and you don't know nobody. It's like you're just gonna spend your whole life on your phone. Yeah, what's up, man? I was just out here buying groceries by myself.
Yeah, literally. But yeah, no, I definitely agree though with getting into weed. I think that's what I would like to do. Yo, Reaper, you there?
Like, that's a real product that you can actually produce. It's a
This
real
man's
thing, you
Reaper.
know?
I'm about to have
Way
to
better
go to
than
the gas
crypto.
station because I'm about to run out of fucking toilet paper. I gotta take a shit. Shit is bad, dude. I got home today and I forgot I needed to grab toilet paper. There's like half a roll of toilet paper left. It's not even half. It's like quarter.
You got one more good shit left on that roll.
Dude, and I know my roommate's gonna get home and then he'll use that whole shit on one shit. He'll just shit it all away, dude.
One little bitty turd that was all dried up and didn't even need it.
Yeah, dude, he'll be like, I need this whole roll. This man used 17 plies on one wipe. It's like, fuck, dude.
How many layers do you need between your hand and that turd? Because after about 4, it doesn't really matter anymore.
It's like my man be trying mad hard not to have to wash his hands. He's just like, I need all of these layers. I need a glove of toilet paper. Let me wrap the toilet
Get
paper
my water
around
pick and my rubber gloves.
every fucking finger, dude.
All the way up to the elbow, mummy style.
But yo, I will be right back because I really do desperately need to use the bathroom. Hopefully Reaper gets back here in a second.
Drake a dookie.
But I would like to talk about D&D and stuff. That'd be really cool.
Okay.
Be right back.
Reaper. Reaper. Oh, there's the puppo. Hello, Louie. Louie. Hello, Louie. good puppy? Who's a good puppy, Louis? Louis hangs out underneath of my bed.
Fucking hell.
What up?
Yeah, what up?
How'd it go?
Huh?
Everything come out alright?
Bruh, it was a super load.
Everything come out alright?
I had a Reuben for lunch today. And it wasn't like no tiny Reuben, it was the big boy. Ugh. Dude, it was so good. I'm not gonna lie, dude.
Playing Metroid.
This place I stopped at, oh my god, I can't believe how good their Reuben was.
Tasty sandwich.
Yo, when you gonna download Smite? Oh, you hit me up earlier. What up, Ginger? Is it bad that my brain read that as a bad word?
Probably.
I'm switching to cell phone. Give me 1 second. Hello? Mic test 1 2 1 2. Switching to AirPods. All right. Yeah, dude, I've just been way too racist lately, man. What do you mean? Why are you laughing? Oh. Well, that's a thing. Yeah, I think Smush is mad at me. I think everybody's mad at me most of the times. I think that's a part of mental illness. I don't know. I don't think he's probably not actually mad at me. Yeah, fucking me and Smush had like a 4-hour conversation where he was like telling me, he's like, I'm sad and lonely. I kind of want to be by myself. I was like, no, you're not allowed to be by yourself because you're sad and lonely, and I'm fucking drunk and an idiot. So now I'm gonna just start talking a whole bunch of wisdom that doesn't make any fucking sense, and that's how it works. No, I didn't. What is it? Oh my god, I have that on every fucking platform I own. Yeah, I got that on Humble Bundle for PC. I got. you mean? I'm a fascist. According to Juan. Most liberal piece of shit you know. According to Juan, I'm a fascist. Let's see. I'm a vampire, dude. According to Juan. I go to fucking sleep upside down, bro. And I'm afraid of garlic. Oh, shit. I love you guys. Yeah, I'm drunk. Hell yeah, I'm fucking drunk. I should switch back to my other Discord. Wow, it's like 900 degrees in here. Hello? Y'all hear me?
Yep, yeah. Welcome back.
Alright, I'm ready to say dumb shit. What are you guys up to?
Your stream is still on fucking AFK mode.
Yeah, I know. It's great, right? You like it? I love it, dude. I love my AFK screen.
I'm gonna try this Digimon Masters online game.
I'm over here playing. Shooting missiles at robots.
Yeah, you know what I was thinking about the other day?
Taking a shower.
Nah, I was thinking about killing myself, but you know what stopped me, bro?
What?
Trans rights, dude.
Oh my god, shut up.
Fucking hate him, dude.
Fucking
God.
Stupid.
Terrible. No, I've been working super hard on this mustache, dude. Can't kill myself while this mustache is only like 75% done.
Exactly.
That shit would look terrible in the funeral. They wouldn't even
funeral, bro.
They wouldn't even style it right. Oh, I mean, the way I want to die is I want them to just like put me on like a plank of wood and just kick me into the ocean. That's how I want to be buried. But like, knowing my family, it would be a big Jewish funeral and they would all talk shit about me for like 45 minutes. And then the Dominicans would show up and they'd start crying and actually doing speeches. God, I love America. Hey Juan, what's your favorite part about America?
The Second Amendment's kind of fun.
Big valid. A big valid favorite part. Definitely. Big valid. What about you, Reaper?
Nothing.
Nothing? Well, that's not very patriotic, Marine.
Oh, good thing I was a soldier, not a Marine.
Yo, listen, bitch. I don't give a fuck about your rank.
It's not even like related to rank. It's what branch she's in.
Yeah, dude.
It's like it's not
you don't get comedy whatsoever, Juan. You don't get comedy whatsoever, do you? Like, you don't get jokes. You really never get jokes. Like, I love you so much, Juan. You have no idea how much I love you because you're like such an interesting person to talk to, but you never get jokes. You literally never get them. You're always like so fucking literal, dude.
Oh, whoa, fuck. Hot in there. Can't go in there.
Yo, Reaper, we should get Juan into Smite, dude.
Smite's a bad game.
Nah, we should get Juan into Smite, dude.
Don't do it to yourself, Juan. It's not worth it.
Yo, it's a teamwork game, bro. Juan, come on, bro.
It's
a fucking MOBA.
Yeah, dude.
It's a fucking MOBA.
Yo, come on, dude. You don't want to get into a teamwork
It's a
based
blame your team game.
team co-op game, bro. It's a big team co-op, bro.
Yeah, that's what MOBAs are. MOBAs are just big team cancer.
Honestly, Reaper, we need a new game, dude. We need to play something that's good. Like, as much as I love Smite, as much as you love Smite, the amount of years we've put into it, it's not a good game. Nobody can tell me different that it's a good game. It's just really harsh, really unforgiving for new players.
Yes. That is true.
It's just fucked up, dude. Community's toxic as fuck. One of the most toxic communities I've ever seen in all of gaming. And my main genre of video game outside of Smite is games that involve full loot drop PvP. And those games are so much less toxic than Smite. Like, like Smite is the most toxic fucking game I've ever played. That's like I was saying the other day, dude. I didn't even want to play anymore, dude. I was about to throw mad games in a row, dude. I was like, yo, yeah, okay, I'm fucking up. I'm playing a god I wanted to play for fun that I've never played really ever. Let me try and learn this god and get good with him. And when I was trying hard, I literally caught the fucking Izzy. I caught the Izzy hard when I was actually trying hard, dude. She tried to fucking dodge into me to secure a kill. I stunned her and fucking killed her. She still, like, got me off minion poke, but fuck it.
That's who?
Uller.
Oh. Yep.
Yeah, like, I wanted to just have a fun game and try and, like, get good with him and mess with him a bit. And fucking, I couldn't even do that, dude. Like, because the game's that toxic.
I know.
Like, I didn't expect to do that great, but before fucking, like, literally, the one time it was a 1v1 versus me and Izzy, she dodged into me, I stunned her, stance change, fucking hit the one on her, fucking, and she was just basically bopped to death, the dude, and I just call it minion poke.
Yeah, Uller's mercy, you gotta hit, like, auto cancels. He's very much about his auto cancels.
I don't know, man. Yeah, I want to get Tribear in here so we can talk about fascism. Yo, Juan.
What up?
Yo, can you have a debate with Reaper about politics?
I don't talk about politics.
Nah, you need to have a debate with Juan, dude, because Juan will force everybody to debate him about politics. I want to hear it. I want to be a part of this conversation. Should I just start bringing up topics?
That is a thing you could do.
I mean, I won't participate.
Why won't you participate, Reaper? Why are you such a cuck?
Politics are annoying.
Oh, my lord. Can you put your big boy pants on for 2 minutes?
They are.
They're not.
And that's why I won't talk about politics.
Oh, my lord. You are such a child, Reaper.
Who's the child? The one who's refusing the argument or the one trying to get the argument?
It's not an argument. It's a
You're
talk.
literally just trying to get...
It's a talk. It's a conversation.
Instigating.
I'm not instigating anything. I'm instigating conversation. You're right.
I'm just trying to download this game.
All right. First conversation. First topic. Why do white people suck? Juan, opening statements.
I have nothing to say in particular about.
They
Like-
can't.
like
They
people
can't
are like
cook
any other
food
kind of
good.
people.
They can't cook
What?
food good. They
Wait,
listen.
is-
They think
are the best
Eminem's.
chefs in the
They
world
think
not fucking-
Eminem's a good rapper. They fucking ruin every culture that is in existence with their blatant fucking bullshit and their stubbornness.
They developed the greatest economies on the planet.
They developed economy, which is a make-believe fucking fake term for fucking the ruling class fucking capitalizing on any possible progress that could be made as a whole society to a better future.
Society is created. It's not like freaking.
Society isn't created. Society has been in existence since the dawn of humankind, when it was just people in huts that were roaming together, hunting for food and gathering for berries and making love because the one hairy-legged woman was really hot and the one big beefy boy was really hot to her, so they started fucking hairy fucking this big hairy sweaty fucking. Nah, dude, I'm telling the truth about history, okay? Being drunk has nothing to do about the truth.
Ginger, you're on a fucking drunken ramble, my guy. What are you even saying?
Yeah, right.
I'm telling the truth about how America started.
What?
Yeah, that's right. It all started fucking 145,000 years ago.
And that's where babies come from.
Yeah. It all started 145,000 years ago. You had one hairy, extremely masculine, 6'8" dude, and he was just slaying the pussy. And by the pussy, I mean saber-toothed tigers. But he also got the baddest bitch in the village, and they had like 18 kids.
Fun, Ginger.
Yo, come on, Juan. Don't ridicule me. I'm telling accurate representations of history, dude.
You know, I think I've actually read this trashy romance novel before. I'm trying to remember its name. What was that book called?
History.
I remember the main character's name was Ayla. Let me see if I can find the title from that.
Main character's name is Ayla.
Yeah. Clan of the Cave Bear. Here it is.
Oh my god.
So there's the book that you were just quoting the plot of. Ginger, enjoy.
What all the hell?
Is there an autosave? I want to get off this and get on just chatting.
Yeah.
Sure.
Update complete. Game. Well, they said it was gonna be here shortly, but just what it means.
I didn't
feel
think word would
super
spread this
clever.
fast.
Because I've wrapped my fucking exhaust fan in my window in a blanket
There's
so
barely
that I
anyone
can
on this
like
train,
cover it up and
and none
leave
of
it in the
them look
window
happy to be here.
and not have cold air come in my fucking room.
Okay,
But not
there's
have
that.
to like fucking put the whole fan in every time because that's super annoying.
Just chatting. I'm gonna do it again. 200 viewers, here I come. Big truth.
Viewers and just chatting unless you have titties.
Big truth bomb. Real drunk. Big gay history. Mammoth titties. That's my title. Let's go.
Hey Ginger,
Banned words. What, titties? Okay. What?
you want to know how to get banned on Twitch?
How?
Cracker.
Big truth bomb. Just chatting.
Get on platform and say that word out loud and just get that ass banned.
I've said the N-word on Twitch and they didn't get banned.
No, say cracker out loud and get banned. It's happening.
That's probably why, dude.
There's like a fucking streak of that going down.
That's probably why, dude. How do I
right
fit the
now.
screen?
Twitch has
Transform?
decided that cracker is a racial slur.
Listen, dog, I'm here to talk about real truth politics, dude.
Yo, Juan, you should look at my stream and check out my mustache and give me a rating. I'm working really hard to get a 1980s mustache, dude.
Are you sure you're not just baiting me to come watch your stream so that you have
No.
one viewer to get the algorithm rolling?
No, 1800s, I mean, is what I meant. And yeah, no, dude, it's not even that. I really want people to look at my mustache. Ask fucking Reaper earlier. I did the same thing. Like, this shit is thick, boy. Thick. I got the thick mustache, baby. It's thick, boy. It's fucking, yo, dude, honestly, dude, I don't even know if there's enough bitches for me to share with you guys.
There we go. Found
You see this thing? Do you see this thing?
No, because I'm watching your fucking ad break.
Oh, okay. That's cool too. That'll give me a solid
And for
like
the
3
2
cents.
cents.
Yeah. Hey man, it adds up. Look at it.
There. Your mustache is scrawny. It needs to be fatter.
What do you mean? I'm only like
You got like a fucking. You got like a stretched out rakish teenager mustache. You got too much bone and not enough meat on the
look at this. Look, I put it all down. Look at this. This is fucking heavy, dude. It's fucking heavy, boy, dude. I've been growing this thing out for like a year. Look at this thing, dude. You can call me
You need to fluff it up more.
Captain fucking Big Stash, baby. And I'm gonna get there, dude. Give me another year. Give me another year. This shit's gonna be like this. This is gonna be like this. Look at me, bro. It's fucking amazing. Yeah.
Mustache is the right shape. I'll give you that. It's the right shape.
It's
but
where
it
it's at,
needs
dude. It's where it's at, dude.
More growing. I would say on your mustache meter, you're at like 4 mustache points out of 10. It needs like another 6 months.
Your average mustache is literally this. Your average mustache is literally this.
I know.
My mustache is
you gotta
already going. It's going to where it needs to go, baby. It's going where it needs to go. Going where it needs to go.
How's the whiskey treating you?
It's not whiskey. I'm actually drinking a really shit cheap beer.
Gross.
And you know why I'm doing it?
Because it's cheap?
No. Because
you're trying to stay off the liquor?
No. Because I've understood that I'm a genius. I could do literally whatever I want to do. Literally whatever I want to do. And not give a fuck. Yeah.
You
So
go wingsuiting.
I would love to go wingsuiting. I've discovered there's one major thing when it comes to the human being. And the thing that is willpower. And if people have willpower, then they can do whatever the fuck they want. Like me personally, I enjoy beer, but I don't love it. But what I do love is the byproduct that I get when I actually am able to enjoy beer as somebody who's not like a everyday alcoholic.
Okay.
So when I drink every once in a while, say if I drink, like in the last 3 months, I've drank maybe 5 or 6 times. I really enjoy talking to my friends, dragging them into like a bullshit conversation, and creating things like mentally, like not just for me but for them. Like Reaper said earlier, is like, Ginger, you're drunk, aren't you? It's like, no, I'm actually asking good questions that are funny and also could have good answers.
At the same time, you're drunk as shit.
Yes. Rather than being drunk every day just to be drunk. Like that was my biggest problem, is like I would like get dragged into things, especially in Swifty's chat. Like, I'd be drunk and it'd be like, I'd just like, oh, I've been drinking for the last 8 days. And then I get dragged into this chat and he's like, Ginger, don't you think, what do you think about this? What do you think about that? I'd be like, listen, man, I don't. I literally don't. I don't. You know what I think about? Big booty goth bitches.
I see.
Fucking how the hell we're going to turn this world around from a capitalist dystopia into a amazing billionaire built capitalist utopia. You know what I'm saying? The good stuff.
Well, you enjoy being drunk, Ginger.
I'm just playing with you, bro. So seriously, I want to debate you on one thing.
What?
Healthcare.
What? What about it?
I want to hear your thoughts. I want to hear your thoughts. So, me personally, I think healthcare should be a given, right? Yeah, I'm rolling a cigarette for you boys. I think healthcare...
I ain't gotta roll shit. I have a vaporizer.
Healthcare, I think, should be a given right in America, to the point I think it actually should be an amendment. I think it should be a new amendment that the general health care of the public should be taken care of outside of a privatized system. I don't believe in universal health care in the same way a lot of people do, where they think it should be this bill or this this taxation system. Like, yeah, of course, it's going to cost money, it's going to cost taxes, but it shouldn't be something that's implemented at a small level. I think it should be implemented at a high level, straight up, as a new amendment. And I think that's the big difference between me and a lot of progressives. A lot of progressives look at healthcare, it's like, we need universal healthcare. We need systems in place. And when you let me finish. Let me.
You finished it. You finished.
5 seconds. 5 seconds. Give me 5 seconds.
Finished your point, and now you're rambling.
No. I have one last thing. I have one last thing to say. One last thing to say. 5 seconds.
Go on.
When you implement universal healthcare at a small level, you allow corporations to try to maximize profits on that as well. And you also allow just a maximum level of inflation per person. Rather than if you implement it straight up on an amendment level, where the entire, it's basically from bottom up to top down. Like, I think from top down is the best way to approach healthcare. And I'll end my statement at that.
Okay, I have a few questions.
Okay.
I realize that you're a little bit drunk right now, and so your speech isn't gonna be in.
No, my speech is actually amazing.
You say that you don't want. What do you mean when you say that you don't want universal health care to be implemented at the small scale? Are you talking about what tax bracket has to pay for it?
So when I say at the small scale, I mean at a state level. So in America, it's a lot different than in other countries. So at the state level would be that. So let me
universal health care to be a federal responsibility.
Well, let me answer. Yeah, let me answer your question properly.
This is a yes or no question.
Let me answer your question properly, please. Give me at least 15 seconds. So yes, federally, yes. It's more than likely that because of the falters with the system that exists, where for things like this, it takes the vast majority to actually implement systems. Universal health care would probably first start in either California or New York or other like super liberal states.
That's not how federal responsibilities work, though, Ginger. It has
no, but that's why I say if we're going to do universal health care, we really need to do it at the federal level to begin with. unlike weed. Like we see with legal weed, we're seeing it like slowly get to the point where like it's more than likely that it's going to be federally legalized at this point because there's so many states that have legalized. But we can't do the same with healthcare because we're talking about people's lives. You know what I'm saying? That's why I say like it needs to be a federal thing.
You don't want the coverage to come through patchwork state by state. You want it to be implemented simultaneously nationwide.
Straight top to bottom.
I agree. I think that we should have federally funded universal health care for American citizens.
Okay. Hey, Dad.
And I agree that, yes, healthcare is a universal right.
Yes, it is. 100%.
So,
even in the dawn of humanity.
Even if you're not an American citizen, it's like if we have universal health care and we're paying for it.
If you're here on vacation,
and you're from Sweden or Mexico,
yeah. If you're here on vacation, and even goes to illegal immigrants. I think a lot of people look at like illegal immigrants. We want to pay for their health care. Real good. But these are the same people. Like it's really fucked up. It's a really fucked up situation. I don't want to really like deep dive into illegal immigration, but like there's people who own ranches.
Right.
There's people who own ranches and like say things like that. But at the same time, they'll have illegal workers to cut costs. Like we can't be doing stuff like this. Like we literally can't.
Hypocrisy of the right. But here's the deep reasoning. This is really easy. All right, check it out.
All right, bet.
The reason why we want to pay for the workers' health care, for illegal immigrants' health care, for people who are undocumented health care, is because if they're healthy, then they're working, which is adding to the economic momentum of the economy. Like somebody who's sick and trying to get by is a drain, but if we go ahead and fix them up and then let them back loose out into the economy, they'll go and find a job, and it helps everybody.
Yeah, always, totally. And I think I think Americans,
simple, right?
When it comes to illegals, Americans have a huge problem. Americans have a huge problem with illegals. And it doesn't start with them being illegal. It starts with the lack of people who actually want to put in the effort for some of these hard labor jobs. We could raise wages, which would be huge, and more people would apply for these hard labor jobs. But I know, as somebody who's been in the horse business, racing horses, talking about 70, 80-hour weeks, you got to take care of your horses, you got to train your horses, you got to drive your horses out to the many different racetracks, yada, yada. There's a ton of illegals in that business. And the reason they're in that business is they're willing to commit that level of time. They're literally willing to commit a vast majority of their life in this moment to this effort, to what they want to do. Because they want money and they want to make a living for themselves. You know how hard it is to find people in the horse business to do this because they're passionate about racing horses or passionate about training horses and stuff like that? It's very few and far between. It literally almost doesn't exist. There is a huge problem in the horse business when it comes to green ears. There are very little green ears in this age-old business because the fact that these kids, they grow up, they got their cell phones, they got what they got, and they're like, work 70, 80-hour weeks, train these horses, despite the fact there's a ton of money in it. They just don't want to do it, bro.
Yeah, they don't want to do it. You know what I think a good solution to this problem would be?
What's that?
If we raised the minimum wage to the point where labor was no longer cheaper than robots in certain situations.
Disagree.
It's like picking fruit, for example. I bet
Disagree.
you those robots would happen. It's like the robots already exist, Ginger. The machines
Disagree.
exist, and they don't get used because they're more expensive than human workers. And you can disagree all you want, but if we raise the wage to the point where the machines are cheaper than the people, and then implement UBI,
We
and then
don't
raise the
need
corporate tax rate back up to 95%.
We don't need to actually kick the little man out of competition entirely, which is the problem with raising minimum wage.
It's not. You're not.
So here's the
I'm
thing.
I'm removing competition. You're trying to talk over me right now and not
No,
let me
no,
talk.
go
You
ahead.
just had a
No,
whole
go
fucking,
ahead.
like,
Go
30-minute
ahead,
ramble
dude.
about
Go
horse
ahead.
racing, so.
Literally, go ahead, dude.
All right. So if we raise the minimum wage to the point where the machines are a lot cheaper than labor, businesses will want to get the machines instead, as a matter of course. The only reason that you're interacting with a cashier at the register right now instead of a U-scan is because the cashier is cheaper. You dig? If the minimum wage made it so the cashier was more expensive than the robot, you would always get the robot interaction, which would reduce the amount of staff required per store. For example, if I was running a horse stable that trained racing horses,
That's not true
my
though,
stables
because
were completely automated, and the horses if the horses got fed and watered, and their stables got mucked out, and they got let out to fucking exercise, and like 10 horses are being exercised by machines under the supervision of a single trainer, like all of that employee shrink leads to a lot of unemployment, right? Implement universal basic income, and then raise the corporate tax rate back up to
UBI.
95% to pay for it. Yeah, UBI. So the robots do everybody's jobs, like all of the low-level shit. We're talking picking fruit, harvesting grain, cleaning sewers. We're talking fucking running cash registers, sweeping floors. We can make machines for this. The machines exist. You've seen them.
I definitely agree. I agree 100.
In that paradigm,
Is it my
everybody
turn?
who used to do those shitty jobs becomes unemployed and gets UBI. And then we raise the corporate tax rate for these businesses that now only employ like 5 people to 95%. To pay for it, because like just because they only have 5 employees now, you know, doesn't mean they're not raking in piles of money. We can still tax them.
Okay. Yeah. No. I. Is that it? Is it? Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's the whole thought. That's the whole point.
So UBI.
What do you think?
I have a strong agreement with UBI, just not now.
UBI coupled with increased mechanization of the workplace. Like,
Let me take a PP, and I have actually a lot I want to say about UBI because I'm a big fan of it, but there's extra stuff I gotta say. I'll be right back because this is gonna be fun.
So good. I just peppered all my pizza.
What the fuck? Fucking weirdos.
All right. So UBI.
Yeah.
I don't. The biggest problem with UBI is in order for UBI to work properly, you need a work state where you can actually afford to replace all of these workers and have the technology to do it. UBI isn't
to replace a lot of bottom tier jobs.
We do, but we don't have the money put forward to actually make it a possibility. There's a lot of.
Is there? Do you know how much money Amazon has piled up? They're just stockpiling it. They have trillions of dollars. Amazon is a multi-trillion-dollar company.
Hating Amazon doesn't.
I'm not hating
change
Amazon.
the facts.
I'm saying that you saying that businesses don't have the money to automate these jobs is a fucking lie. That's what I'm saying.
They do, but it'd be more of an expensive change than it would to just actually raise wages.
Yeah, but if the wages were $35 an hour,
You're
suddenly
also
those
doing the
robots are
same thing.
looking a
You
lot
got
more
mad at
affordable.
me. You got mad at me
You just
for cutting you off.
sat there and told a fucking lie, and then told me to sit here and accept it. No, that is a fucking
It's
lie.
not.
They can
It's
afford
not.
it.
It's not a lie. It's
It's
not.
a lie.
It's not.
They can fucking afford
It's
it.
not that they can't afford it. It's that it's cheaper to pay better wages.
No, I want the people to be more expensive than the robots, Ginger.
Okay, I guess you're just going to cut me off forever. But there's a reason why UBI isn't going to work in the modern day society, because you actually have to take sociology into account. The vast majority of Americans, even on the left, aren't going to accept a UBI because of American politics. The idea of a UBI, like this, you get paid money to sit home. People don't like that shit in America. People don't like that shit in America, and
That's
we've
not
seen
what
it.
UBI is. You don't get money for sit home.
You get a
You get
universal
money
basic
to
income.
ensure- You get money to ensure you can afford to live in an apartment and eat food with the lights on. Okay, that's what UBI is. It's not money for sitting at home. It's money to ensure you have a home to sit in. Get it
Now
right.
what about the landlords?
Fuck landlords. They're vampires.
See, that's what I'm saying. Is you're like literally dodging the entire economy
No,
while saying
like we will cut landlords out of the fucking economy and nationalize housing. Like if you're a private landlord, if your
well,
whole
then
job is I own apartment blocks,
literally
if your whole job is I own apartment blocks, then fuck you. I want to cut you out of the economy. Here's
Well,
your UBI. Goodbye.
That's literally by definition fascism.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
Socialism. Actually, you want to get right down and dirty, it's communism.
Yeah, but it's still fascism.
It's not fascism.
Literally taking money and work out of people's hands and out of multiple people's hands, because people say being a landlord is not working, and in many ways I don't agree. It's
act of ownership is
but
not work.
But there are employees under every landlord that takes care of these properties, and or contractors who come in to deal with these properties.
When is it going to finish trickling down, Ginger?
It's not about trickling down. All I'm
saying, oh, the job creator.
Man, why'd you get so mad about me saying anything while you were talking when you literally won't even let me finish the statement?
Because you're over here like licking some fucking real estate balls right now. Yes.
Because you have no idea how deep shit goes. You look at it at like such a singular level. Like, one, in your perfect dream world, the world would be great.
Ginger.
But there are
This
steps.
is called coherence.
No, it's not called coherence whatsoever, dude. You're not gonna. I'm not Swifty, dude. You're not gonna fucking fool me with a bunch of garbage, man. Like you gotta actually back up your ideologies.
I've laid out my entire set.
So how do you go from where we are now to this communist utopia? How do you go from where we are now to this communist utopia? Please explain.
Economically incentivize the lowest rungs of labor to be completely automated through the use of the machines that we already currently possess. Like, already. You've seen U-scans, you've seen sweeping machines. Zambonis can be guided by cameras instead of an operator. Like, we have self-driving cars now. We have quadcopter drones now. We have robots that can pick up and move crates and boxes now.
He's cutting out a whole industry? What industry is he cutting out?
I'm not cutting out an industry.
I was talking to my chat.
Yeah, I'm cutting out the bottom rung of labor here. So all of the super low skill, high labor jobs get completely automated, which obviously gets rid of a shit ton of jobs because we just caused a bunch of unemployment. We implement UBI and we free those people from homelessness essentially because we got.
So what do you do about the industry? So
automated. This is going to cause a gigantic economic paradigm shift. So here's what you do about the industries. Now the way that I would go about doing this is raise the minimum wage to the point where the machines are cheaper than laborers. and that would cause quick technological development and automation because businesses would be very, very motivated. Like, both
Imagine
the
how
tech
hard it
sector
would be to
would
find
be
a
motivated
job
to
for
create
low
these
skill
machines.
individuals in
It
it.
would be impossible to find a job for low skill individuals. That's the world I'm trying to create. I want
That's
college
bad.
to become part
That's
of free
really
public
bad.
education. I want
That's
you to come out.
really,
It's
really
good.
bad.
If we're moving, why is it
Now
really,
we're-
really bad to have a robot to
'Cause
clean out
you're-
sewers instead of a person to clean out sewers?
You're missing out on people with mental health issues, people with emotional health
never have to
issues,
work.
people with emotional health issues.
Would still not have to
Do
work.
they want a life where there's literally no growth? Like, you're literally like taking the entire, you're replacing the entire human experience. Stop talking over me. You are literally replacing the entire human experience with AI and saying it's better for people.
Ginger, if you never had to mop your kitchen floor again, would you feel replaced? If you never had to do your own dishes again, never had to load the dishwasher.
You're talking about me. You're talking about me. I'm a big difference from like the lowest tier of society.
This applies to every person. If they never had to clean their own clothes again, like, yes, like if we had machines to do all of the shit work of society, that would free people to pursue like higher intellectual pursuits. Like, you would be free to be a painter because you don't have to work at Walmart to put groceries on the table, if you can dig it. That's the world I want to.
You would be free to be a painter because you don't have to work at Walmart. That's literally something you just said.
Because it would no longer be necessary. Yeah, it would no longer be necessary to work for a living because UBI would be a thing, and so you could pursue a hobby to the extent that.
So what? There's no bosses in the painting industry now. Is that how it works? No question. No. I have a serious like you're there's so many gaps in your grand scheme. There's so many extreme, heavy, huge gaps, and I know that you're getting
bosses.
So there's no boss in this painting business.
About bosses.
You said you could go be a painter because you don't have to work at Walmart.
That the act of painting is a separate, like, entire idea from the paint industry.
So you're going to abandon all of sociology and say that
that's not what I said at all.
People without any form of job or guidance are going to automatically, because of the fact that there's AIs to replace them now, they're going to want to be painters and they're going to want to be constructors and they're going to want to do these things like
that's not what I said. What I said was being freed from the need to work 40 hours a week for a living would allow somebody to pursue hobbies to an incredibly proficient degree. Like, that's how you come up with the next Van Gogh. You know, you get a dude who loves to paint and let him paint for 36,000 hours. But you can't do that if you have to work to eat.
I got an amazing chat that just came in. Life isn't perfect. Like, this man wants a utopia where everything is perfect and people aren't unique. That's the problem we're missing.
What about sweeping for $7.50 an hour makes you unique? Is that
people in general are unique.
I'm not saying people aren't unique. I'm saying that people don't need to do manual labor. We have.
So you want a society. So I'm guessing that we're attaching this to free education and free everything, right? This is a free everything society?
It's not necessarily free everything, Ginger.
Well, no, that's what it sounds like. It sounds like a free everything society, where like if you wanted to be a developer, coder, you can just go to school and you can just do that, and you wouldn't have to worry about debt and stuff like this.
Labor, and low skill labor doesn't exist because machines do it.
Let me introduce you back down to reality then. Because
where we live in the capitalist society where we have to have a couple of fat cats who
you're not going see I love the enthusiasm
and everybody else has to deal with it.
Juan, if you would let me talk. I do love the ideology that in some alternative universe this is possible. And
it's possible. We have the machines right now.
It's possible. We have this. We have that.
No,
we have,
you can put
bro.
a fucking
You
Raspberry
literally
Pi in a combine harvester with 4 cameras, and it can drive itself around the field.
And I can put a bullet in my brain. and get my
Yeah,
ass
put a bullet in your brain and solve this entire discussion.
out of this discussion. Fucking no, the truth is this shit right here. All right? Like, I love the idea. I do love your idea. Don't take it like I'm saying shit negatively to your idea. It's just not a truly possible idea in the current state of sociology, the current state of the economy, and the current state of
Economics,
the
what does
world.
sociology have to do with it?
The world. Economics is even worse. If you want to deep dive into economic, if you want to deep dive into why it's not possible due to economics, it's an even more deep dive and worse for you than it is sociology. Economically, you're never going to make these things possible without extreme levels of progression, extreme turnout in voting, extreme changes on what is illegal and what is legal when it comes to work benefits. People, COVID-19 was the best thing to happen for the worker. Do you want to know why? Do you want to know why? Wages across the board in every job that exists have gone up because of COVID-19. And because a lot of people quit their jobs, a lot of high-risk people, a lot of older people quit their jobs and said, fuck that, I'm out, I'm not going to die, I'm not going to deal with people every day, I'm not going to do this and that. And it created a job need. And there is something in the modern economy that is the price of labor. The price of labor goes up when there's a labor shortage. And we've seen every single job in the last year and a half go way up compared to what it was 3-4 years ago. Insanely. Insanely. Now, we have to also take into account society. Now,
what
if
does
you were,
the plague causing
and then you
labor
also
shrink and driving up wages have to do with automation? Nothing.
Everything.
You're on a drunken
Everything. You never let me finish my talks and then say,
you ramble and ramble. Get to the point.
See, bro, I let you go on for literally like 14, 15 minutes and you don't even give me like,
my whole point.
You give me 30
seconds and then the rest of it was answering your questions.
Oh my God. All right. We gotta have to put a timer up because you're ridiculous. What it has to do with automation is extremely important. Labor going up means automation goes up because the same people who have to deal with labor are the other people with similar jobs who have automation. Automation is always going to be the more expensive alternative to labor. That is how it works in capitalist society, and we've seen that in general outside of everything other than like Tesla, where they like purposely push down their prices because Elon Musk is a fucking dumbass.
My recommendation for the paradigm shift is to make the people more expensive than the robots, if you remember.
Yeah, no, I heard that, but that's the thing is, how do you do that? Now, how do you make people more expensive?
The minimum wage. You raise.
Oh my God.
Is the minimum wage to an unacceptable for businesses?
Is that it? Is that just
economically motivated to find? Yeah, like McDonald's already has self-checkout things, right? And almost all of the actual process of cooking a burger is done by machines. What you actually have to do is put the stuff in the machines and then take it out of the machines and assemble it and put it in the box. If we had a machine that put it in the other machines and took it out of the other machines and then assembled the sandwich and put it in the box, there would be no longer any point for a person to be in that kitchen.
I'm not gonna lie, dude.
Automated.
What about free will, dude? That's a big thing.
I'm not talking about free will. I'm not talking about altering humanity like itself. I'm not.
It sounds like you are. Even chat.
I'm talking about getting a robot to flip your burgers for you, Ginger. That's what I'm talking about.
Even chat be like, dude, fucking labor will always be like, dude, here's the thing.
Labor will always be a thing, but labor will change in nature after we've like had the third industrial revolution and mechanized petty labor. Like we mechanized petty labor once already. Do you know what a cotton gin does?
Can I tell you something?
Sure.
You're talking about shit that's gonna happen 100 years from now. I'm not gonna lie.
We are poised to do it right now.
We are poised to do it, but
yeah, employers are gonna
this
stall.
this
and
brings
lobby
up
the
this
fucking
brings
government.
up yeah this brings up a bigger debate. This actually brings up you literally took the words out of my mouth. This brings up a bigger debate. Innovation that is productive and progressive for humanity often gets suppressed because it doesn't generate income. And the ideas that you have would suffer from the same fate.
Yeah,
and we've seen this.
Like
we've seen this with hydro cars. Right now, Tesla would be making water-based cars, straight up, if they could.
Dude,
I'm pretty sure.
Exxon Valdez is one of the biggest disasters in the history of the planet, and the Exxon Corporation is responsible for destroying our climate almost
All right,
single-handedly.
so let's start a terrorist group. If you're serious about this shit, bro, stop talking about it, bro. Let's start a terrorist group right now. We could be
Yo, you can't be saying that stuff on Twitch.
Yo, I'll say that shit right now. Yo, Twitch, eat my ass,
Hey, just
bro.
stop. I'm not getting my stream and
You can't be saying that shit on Twitch. I can say whatever I want on Twitch. It's obviously a joke. There are obviously people who have way too much power over the progression of society. And if you want to progress society, what you have to actually do, and this is a strong debate we could have, is remove the people who don't want any sort of progression as a society or as a race. That's the real problem. The problem isn't other people. The problem isn't economy. The problem isn't this or that or this. The problem is the people who, when progression happens, they silence it. When new technology comes forth, they decline it and say, fuck you, you're not allowed to do this because I'm fucking rich and I'll buy your shit out and I'll have you fucking killed by some unknown black dude who's looking for $20,000. Like, there's so much more than just saying, hey man, this is what's gonna work and this is what's right. This is how we can do it. If you really want to do that kind of shit, it's gonna take extreme action. And that's the truth.
Or we could just raise the minimum wage to like $35 an hour, and I bet you a lot of jobs would disappear and get replaced with robots like within 2 months. And then the push for UBI would begin.
They've already doubled the minimum wage, basically.
Yeah, I want to double it again. I want to make people more expensive than, I want to make people more expensive than machines. I want the machines to be cheaper. And not by making the machines cheaper, by making the people more expensive. Because we can make the people more expensive with legislation. And like pretty straightforward legislation. We already have the legal framework in place. It's called minimum wage law. So we just change the number to affect the social change.
So let's change the debate to a new topic, man. Because I think we're at a standstill here. And it's not that I disagree with your ideas. It's just I don't find them plausible. So
it's like, that'll never work. It might work, Ginger. You gotta try.
I don't find them plausible in modern society. That's all it is. Like theoretically, yes, it would work. Theoretically. Let's switch it to a different subject. Which was what I was leading to. No masters, no rulers. How do you unify a world? I think that's a good debate.
How do you unify the world?
Yeah, how do you unify the entire world rather than just on a country-by-country basis?
I don't think that anybody has a comprehensive strategy for that, or else it would have happened by now.
I mean, Alexander the Great did.
Alexander the Great just went out and conquered shit until he could conquer no more, and then he fucking died, Ginger.
He also gave rights, civility to literally every conquered nation over and over again. He was an extremely peaceful conqueror, which is something we have not seen.
In the Greek historian's opinion, who wrote this story, gotta remember who wrote that book, Ginger. According to the Greeks, Alexander the Great was a pretty great guy. He was swell. He was even nice to the people he conquered. Like, you gonna believe the Greeks? I don't believe the Greeks.
I don't know, dude. They don't have nothing to
That
offer.
Alexander the Great was like every other conqueror in history.
What do the Greeks have to persuade us with? Salad? Come on.
What? Huh?
The Greeks don't have anything to persuade us differently with other than
Yeah,
salad.
that was a complete departure.
I'm so confused.
What do the Greeks have us to persuade us away from that their storytelling is? That's another thing. Is like books are.
That Alexander the Great was generally a nice guy that helped people, despite being a conqueror.
Hmm? I don't think that's something that should be so surprising. They had a very advanced military for the time. They had the phalanx.
If you
they had so much.
And take their land from them, you are by default being the biggest asshole. Like, conquest and colonialism are the big crime.
That's kind of humanity as a whole, though.
Yeah, I mean, that's kind of like since the dawn of time, dude.
We're figuring out that going and colonializing another people is the big crime. It's taken a long time to admit it out loud, like in the actual discourse, as it were. Colonialism bad.
Oh no, dude! It seems like a big white people thing.
Yeah. Generally, other ethnicities, as you were, did it as well, but mostly white people. As a matter of fact, I'm pretty sure the Chinese wiped out the native people of the island that is now Taiwan. I mean, South China or whatever.
No, Taiwan doesn't exist. Taiwan's not a real state.
There were people on that island, and then the Chinese rolled up with boats and bronze swords and shit and just kicked their asses all the way into the ocean, and that was the end of them.
Yeah.
Well, actually, I think there might still be a few left on the island. I'm not really, clear on the demographics of Taiwan.
So Taiwan doesn't exist. It's an imaginary place.
What?
Yes.
There are no tanks in Tiananmen Square.
Yes, there were no tanks in Tiananmen.
That's true.
It was all fake, and it was all Western media.
Or it was all just the Mandela effect.
Ooh, the Mandela effect. That's something. That's a fun thing. I mean, honestly, I'll be real with you. I know this is going to get me a ton of slack, especially from Juan, who has no sort of movement whatsoever in any conversation. But I truly believe that we live in a simulation. I truly believe that things are so beyond coincidence, especially if you're smart and pay attention to just every interaction you ever have and every interaction in society. I feel like we're literally programming. I feel like right now I'm a program talking about how we're programming. It just makes so much sense to me personally. The simulation theory makes an insane amount of sense, and the vastness of the universe in general kind of adds to that.
Okay.
Nothing to say?
That's some pretty wacky out there shit, Ginger. Also,
Yeah.
I think...
How is that wacky out there shit when you're literally living in make believe land?
Simulation theory is a literal conspiracy theory. It's a literal... So, there's a difference between, like, political hypothesizing...
So when did it get debunked? Because there's scientists working on it right now.
Conspiracy theory.
There's like... There's literally NASA scientists working on it right now. So when did it get debunked? We're just
Google that for you.
Yeah, it's never been debunked.
See here.
I don't know, dude. It's just silly goose shit. Silly goose shit.
Scientific American.
Is it an article in Scientific American? Is the thing? Is it peer reviewed?
No, it's not peer reviewed, but it probably links to a peer reviewed article, which is what I'm looking for. Oxford University did the study, I think.
Here's the thing. The universe is so incredibly simulation-like. And everything that we've witnessed is very simulation-like. It's like you look around all over the universe, and for some reason everything is the same. Everything. Literally. They all are the same. They all work the same. And we even only know like a very minor
Peer-reviewed study that you were asking for. I found it.
You got it? Let me see it.
There you go.
Science.org.
Quantized Gravitational Responses, the Sign Problem, and Quantum Complexity by Zohar Ringel and Dmitry Alkoverzian from the Oxford University Physics Department.
There is a common understanding related to the computational complexity classes that quantum mechanics is vastly superior to classical mechanics. Indeed, all problems that can be solved efficiently on a classical computer can be solved just as efficiently as a quantum computer, while the opposite is believed not to hold. I don't know, this whole thing, like, just straight up.
This is your
Establishing
debunk, Ginger, and if you can't understand it, that's not my fault.
I'm not about to read 12 pages on stream. What I am going to say,
set it aside for later.
What I'm going to say is that this is based off of modern science, which automatically means
Copyright 2017.
Automatically means we don't know what the fuck we're talking about. Automatically. Whenever it's based off of modern science, it's automatic. There's no hard proof that we're not in, like, some greater being's, like, fucking telescope.
We're not getting into theology shit. Like, your religion is showing a little bit.
My religion?
Yep, your religion is showing a little bit. What's all this shit about a greater being?
There's no such thing that a greater being has not put us in this, like, fucking capsule. There's no reason we're not between two slides under a microscope. There's literally nothing disproving that. Like, we look under it,
other than observation.
Other than observation, yes, and we have very little to observe. Very little technology to observe anything, especially on a grand scheme. On a grand scheme, we're like point I could just say oh forever.
Yeah, like you could say oh forever, and that would still continue to not make any fucking sense at all. This move to seek refuge in mysticism baffles me, Ginger, because in the modern era, our ability to detect and measure things has actually gotten pretty freaking advanced to the point where we can take a pretty solid guess about what's happening in the Planck
you personally consider it advanced. I do consider our technology extremely advanced.
20 years ago, it's extremely advanced.
I do agree. But at the same time, then you get hit with shit like Oumuamua, where it's like we had no idea this thing was even coming. It's like
It was a
how
cigar-shaped rock. It was a cigar-shaped rock. What has this got to do with how well
we
we're able to
had
detect
no
things?
idea this thing was coming into
Yeah,
our
it's
fucking.
a cold piece of rock.
We had no idea. Yo, that has not.
It's
Yeah,
a
but
cold
it's
piece of
it
rock.
is.
It's really
Yeah,
hard to detect.
yeah.
Those
It's
are
a
hard
rock,
to pick up.
bro. It came through faster than anything.
It's like saying we had no idea that this pebble was flying at our windshield. Yeah, most of the time you can't spot them.
Well, thank you for accepting our limitations.
Yeah, we have limitations, but to say that our ability to detect things is rudimentary at best.
It is on a grand scale, on a grand scheme. It is rudimentary.
On the grand scheme, on the
There's no way, there's no way you can say here. You're sitting there, you're saying you're treating us like we're some multi-planetary, multi-solar system fucking race. We're literally a bunch of fucking hairy beasts on a fucking rock who have just discovered science. Bro, this fucking rock is one rock amongst... I don't even know the number. It's way more than trillions. Fucking... the octagazillions of planets that could be just as similar as us, and you're sitting here and you're actually like, oh, you act like everything we know is rudimentary. Yes, it is on the grand scheme of things.
What kind of CPU have you got in your PC? What kind of CPU have you got in your PC?
My CPU, I think, is a Ryzen. Fuck, I don't remember the actual model code. It's like Ryzen something. Why?
Ryzen 3, like 3000 series.
It's one of the new. No, I think it's 5000.
All right, so it probably uses 7 nanometer architecture. That means that each individual band inside of that CPU that carries electrons is 7 nanometers wide. That's just about wide enough for one electron to go down at a time, comfortably. And so, Ginger, to say that our technology is so feeble is clearly farcical.
You just asked me my CPU. It has nothing to do with the grand scheme.
Like the fucking manufacturing techniques that go into that, the fine mastery of physics required to put 7 nanometers of conductive material on a fucking backplate in such a rigid and precise array as to end up with a central processing unit, especially one as advanced as a Ryzen 5.
I'm not gonna lie, it sounds like you're just mad at the universe.
I'm not mad at the universe. I'm mad at you for casually brushing off all
human progression
of human technological advancement as though it doesn't matter. It does. It's significant.
You're talking about a Type 0 civilization as if we have the right to know.
We are a Type 0 civilization.
Yeah, I know we are. We're a Type 0 civilization, and you're acting like we have the right or the know-how to discuss how the rest of the universe works. And it's really disgusting for somebody as smart as you to rely on a Ryzen CPU.
It's really disgusting for somebody like you to call my speech disgusting, especially when you're the one who's discounting the entire history.
I'm not discounting. I'm not discounting. I'm not discounting.
You're literally discounting it and then referring to some sci-fi author's fucking
sci-fi author?
What an advanced
sci-fi author. Sci-fi author. We're talking it. Michio Kaku. Michio Kaku is a sci-fi author now. That's cool. That's amazing.
I don't fucking care. You're referring to some shit that doesn't have any basis in reality. We're talking about actual physics versus the theoretical shit.
Which is why I say.
The reality is, we don't know what that civilization would look like, and that was that dude's best guess at the traits such a civilization might have.
All right.
There's a difference between being that mystical fucking fantasy future civilization and having the technology that we currently have, which is good technology. We have the ability to build machines to
We
replace
do
basic
have
labor, so that's
good
a
tech.
lot of
We
good
do.
tech.
Our technology is good, and we are on the process of actually advancing it. We actually know how to actually enter light speed. We just don't know how to produce the technology for it to be capable.
Yeah, we don't have the power.
Yeah, we don't have the power.
I know that you don't know what you're talking about.
What do you mean?
We have the idea of how a physical model of such a space-time effect might look. You're talking about the warp effect, and yeah, the obvious flaw is that it would take more energy than we can observe in the universe right now, you know, inside of our Hubble volume. And on top of that, we have no idea how you would build such a machine.
You never let anybody talk.
It's like I'm providing the reasons why the warp.
Well, no, but I'm agreeing with you. I actually agree with you. I agree with you, but that's the thing is theory.
So
theory. No, all right. First of all, oh my God, do you only believe in fact? You don't look at theory at all because theory is literally what becomes fact in all of science and the history of science. And you like to come off as this super scientific person, which is cool, which is why I really enjoy our conversations together. But come on, man. At some point, you need to let go and understand
we don't
that
have light speed tech, Ginger. We do not have light speed tech. That was the claim you made that I debunked, and now you're trying to shush me like I'm the one who's offending. No, we don't have light speed tech.
No,
tech does not
we have blueprints that can go up to over half the speed of light speed.
Theory of warp. Well, yeah, we have the theory of warp.
Over half. It's been around for years now. It's easy. It's a Google search. It's easy.
Yes, it's a bubble.
It's not.
We've had the theory of cold fusion as well for a long time. Why don't you give it a shot?
We also have fission. Remember fission reactors?
Yeah. Fission reactors.
When is that gonna become a thing?
Probably the very second that we dismantle all of the coal companies and there's no longer any kind of economic incentive for coal to be a thing. And then we'll need to replace all of the coal-fired power plants with something else, and nuclear is a good option.
I've been saying that for years, and
outlaw
people
coal.
hate it.
Bam.
I think that's why they tried to kill Donald Trump.
What?
Yeah, dude, Donald Trump was big on nuclear and fission energy. And they fucking hate him.
Not nuclear.
Yo, listen, I like to talk like my great president, George Bush Jr. And I'm going to keep it 100.
Why I'm even discussing in good faith with you. You're clearly clowning.
You know why I clown? Do you know why I clown?
Why is that?
Because we're humans, we're creatures, and we're allowed to have fun. And we're allowed to have fun even in serious discussion. It's not a kind of thing that is limited only to extreme, intense, gotta be this, gotta be that discussion. And that's something that you should learn, honestly.
That was weird.
You can disagree with somebody while also having a good time with somebody. I would be the same way if I wasn't drunk. And it has nothing to do with any of that. Like, literally. Like it's an easy scapegoat to say, oh, but you're drunk. But really, as humans, it's okay to have an intense discussion and also not be assholes. That's a very simple thing.
To suddenly start clowning in the middle of your sentence.
Bro, I've been clowning half of this time. No, I've literally been clowning half of this time.
I've been discussing seriously, and you've been clowning, so why the fuck am I even talking? If you're just gonna suddenly start clowning.
I think that's a you problem, man. I think you should look inside yourself, and question whether or not, I don't know, man. I mean, this is the problem me and you have had forever, is that you don't understand I don't want to call you out on stream 100%. But you know what it is.
Yeah, I have Asperger's syndrome.
Yeah. You don't understand some basic nuances of human interaction. And I'm a very like you know, I'm a marketer. I do things like that.
Yeah, you lie to people for a living so they give you money.
But I also have fun just joking around, even in like intense conversation. Like you miss on the signs a lot of times when I say something that's like I'll say something and you'll take it very serious when it's obviously a very like lighthearted, maybe with a little serious overtone, but very lighthearted, like a joke on something. And it's I feel like that's the main reason why you get mad at me. I'm not gonna lie. I'm literally not gonna lie. I'm pretty sure that's the main reason why you get frustrated with me sometimes.
Yeah, it's difficult to have a serious discussion with somebody who's clowning half the time. It's frustrating.
Yeah, but I don't know, man. Because you're funny, dude. Because you also like are like you and Swifty were like super besties, and like I had the same problem with him. I guess it's like this like vicious circle. Like when it came to any serious discussion,
Swifty's problem is he believes everything that he gets told as long as he didn't have anything in that part of his head at that time. You know, it's like some ancient alien shit and he's never heard about this particular thing about aliens before. He believes it, you know. But if he's heard something along the same lines before and the two don't match up, the older one wins. It's like, no, that's not what's going on. In reality, they're locked up in Roswell in Area 51, you know. Whichever one he actually subscribes to.
Fuck, I miss Swifty, dude. I don't know, the vaccines...
collection of these conspiracies by this point, you know?
The vaccines, dude. The vaccines tore me and Swifty apart, dude. I couldn't deal with it, bro. I couldn't deal with it, bro. I literally couldn't, dude. I'm sorry. Like, I love Swifty. I hit him up, like, every day, dude. Like, not every day, but almost every day. Like, I hit him up and, like, just trying to make, casual conversation. But it's like, fuck,
I've been trying to pull that dude's brain out of the mud. I've been trying to pull his brain out of the mud, but god damn.
The fact that you can even have conversations with him and then get mad at me, like, literally fucking pisses me off.
Because there's a difference, Ginger. Swifty's a dimwit. You're doing it on purpose. There's a difference.
I'm not doing it on purpose. I'm literally being myself. Being myself pisses you off. like, it's ridiculous.
Oh man, it's when I'm trying to like talk about serious shit seriously with you, and then you suddenly start joking, and I'm like, God damn it, now I have to.
That's literally a part of my like personality. Is like I make jokes out of things to lighten things, and you know what's frustrating to me? No, you know what's frustrating to me? Out of all the people I've met on the internet, you're one of the most interesting people. And I actually had a really long conversation with Smush one night. And Smush was telling me, he was like, I don't believe that he's actually this or actually that. And I'm like, nah, he definitely 100% million is. There's no way that this is a normal human being I'm talking to. And he's like, what do you mean? And it's like, fucking, what do you mean? There's no way. I think he's over exaggerating. And I'm like, bro, I'm sorry, Smush. Smush, if you ever watch this replay, I'm very sorry. I didn't mean to call you out on this. But I was like, bro, like, I've been trying to make this guy actually like me. like, I've been trying to actually, because I really enjoy his conversations, I've been trying to make this guy actually fucking like me. And, like, every time we get into a deep dive conversation, I always piss him off because, like, he doesn't pick up on he doesn't pick up on humanology. He doesn't pick up on the fact that, like, me as a human being, I'm going to make jokes here and there. I'm going to joke around, have a good time. But also trying to keep on track with the conversation. And it's like, I realized that, like, when you told me that shit, I figured it all out. That was the point. I was like, yeah, that makes sense. And fucking Smush was out here like, nah, dude, it's not like that. No, it's not like that, dude. It's like, you know, it's just fucking, I don't believe it. I think he just fucking, this or that. I'm like...
You want to know what the worst thing about people find out and you have autism is? even if you're particularly high functioning like myself, people will immediately lean towards discounting your opinion if they know you're autistic, even if you're informed on the subject and like, who knows more about
You cut
a
off
particular
there for a
subject than
second.
somebody who has autism and likes the subject. Well, okay, so in essence, my point was, why would you discount an autist's opinion on a subject that they like? Because they're gonna know more than you about that subject, Garen. Fucking.
That's why I like having conversations with you, because I know bro, I don't even look at you as an autist. I literally don't. Because you're literally... Can I tell you, if I tell you how I look at you, will you promise not to be mad?
Sure.
I think you're a victim of modern society.
A huge section of the population are. They're called the working class.
No, it has nothing to do with that. It has nothing to do with your extremist ideologies. I think if you were born 100, 200 years ago, I think you would have been one of the big boys. Like, you would have like started discovering things and figuring things out that other people just like walked by and didn't even realize. I honestly believe that... Hold on, I need another beer. Oh fuck, where'd my beer go? Fuck. No, I honestly believe that you're like literally a genius level intelligence. I honestly believe that.
It's true that it takes a certain kind of nerd to write down everything that they like, but there's no.
No, I'm not saying that it's a guarantee that you would be that guy or anything like that. But I think there's a possibility that you would. I honestly really do think that you're like... That's hard to explain, because I deal with people like Reaper all the time. Reaper, you there? He's an idiot. 90% of the time, he's an idiot. He doesn't know what he's talking about. Just in regular general life discussion. Even with just like dealing with women. Oh God, the worst part. But like, you're genuinely extremely smart. You soak information like a sponge. But then you have to deal with people like me. And I'm not gonna change myself for you. Like, you got people like Swifty who... Oh my God, I don't even know how to describe it, but they're basically fucking NPCs.
The word that you're looking for is hidebound. They're hidebound. You're hidebound too. You just admitted to it.
What do you mean? I'm not an NPC. I'm not an NPC. I change my opinions all the time.
Do you know what the term hidebound means?
What's hidebound mean?
So it's kind of an archaic term. Hidebound, the word, refers to being trapped in your skin. You don't really change. Someone who is hidebound is pretty unchanging. You could say they're stuck in a rut.
That's not true. That's definitely not true about me.
Yeah, unwilling or unable to change because of tradition or convention.
Yeah, it's 100,000,000% not true about me, dude. I've literally changed.
At the feet of capitalism is
I don't worship capitalism whatsoever.
That's what it's always worked. That's how the world is.
I literally don't. Yo, Reaper, are you there? Are you?
He's not.
Yeah, I literally don't fucking worship capitalism. Anybody who's ever dealt with me knows that I don't worship capitalism.
You are one of the priests of capitalism, marketer.
Nah, dude. I'm actually a shaman. If you wanted to know more about me,
You work at two different temples.
I'm actually a shaman, and I believe in. You want to know my religion? You want to know? We want to know what I do for my religion?
You can assume my opinion.
I can what?
Of religion and then continue. You can assume my opinion of religion and then continue.
Assume your opinion. I don't give a shit about your opinion, because this is what I do. Like, I love the planet. I love life. There's been times where I've seen some pretty dramatic shit. I know that there's more to life than just being alive. And has nothing to do with some cult following or anything like that. It has a lot to do with our energy. It never ceases to exist. Eventually you'll find yourself in either your own hell or your own paradise. And that's not heaven or hell. It's just your energy's never going to stop continuing long after you're dead.
I see. Well, that's true. The material that makes up your body is constantly in flux, and eventually you will turn into fuel for something else. But I don't think that there's any kind of spiritual significance to that process.
Oh, there definitely is. You have to do some ayahuasca.
You know what I picked up from that whole speech?
But
And here's me saying something wacky. You ready for this? I personally consider when somebody says that they love life, I consider that to be a red flag. Because in my experience, people who say that they love life are the kind of hedonist that is a little bit self-destructive.
I'm a lot self-destructive.
Yeah.
But I also
like,
understand.
I love life is this dude's gonna die at 45. Red flag.
I don't know. Psychology is much different than talking about the future of the world. I can talk about psychology as well.
Who said anything about psychology? I just said that I think that phrase is a red flag. Dudes who say that are usually also doing blow, you know?
Oh, yeah. No, I'm not doing blow.
Yet, anymore.
Yeah, anymore. I actually think I might do some ayahuasca soon. I might brew some tea. No, I don't know. I think, have you never actually done DMT or ayahuasca? Have you never actually, like, deep delved into...
I've tried LSD, I've tried psilocybin, I haven't tried DMT. I tried Molly once, but I didn't feel it. I don't know what the fuck was up with that. Maybe it was fake shit.
I'll be real with you, bro. You should probably take some ayahuasca tea and go on a journey.
Laying in my bedroom, curled up on my blanket, watching the walls crawl, going, "Get off me, man!"
You'll be really weirded out about why these Hindu gods actually exist that you never even knew existed. And why they're talking to you or why they're pissed at you. There's gonna be a whole lot of fucking self-finding when you take the ayahuasca. It's a fucking thing, dude.
It's definitely a hallucinogenic drug.
It is, but it's a fucked up drug where everybody sees the fucking same thing and goes to the same shit. Which is very weird. Tell me that's not weird. Tell me that's not
The
science.
spirit journey, maybe the nature of the hallucination. Maybe the nature of the hallucination can only be interpreted by the human mind in a very limited number of ways. Usually it manifests as a journey or
Keep that thought, dude. I really gotta pee again. Keep that thought, dude. I'll be right back. I love you, Juan. Don't leave. I'll be right back. All right, man. Sorry about that. You still there?
Yeah.
So straight up, I've seen too much. I know it all is gonna sound like fantasy to you, but I'm gonna start deep diving a little bit, if that's cool with you.
Sure.
Before I actually started getting involved in shamanism, even before that, I had weird things happen to me. Like I seen dead family members a lot. And I know you'll probably just pass this off as schizophrenia or some bullshit like that. But in certain situations, especially as a child, going to go to sleep and having somebody show up in a chair that doesn't exist, standing over me, looking at me, telling me everything's going to be all right, and finding out that they're actually dead the day later. I had an ex-girlfriend, me and her, I remember we were actually tripping balls. It was the first time she ever did mushrooms. I did mushrooms with her, and we were just sitting in her backyard staring at the sky, and there was this one really bright star that did a flash and then zoomed across the sky. It was just sitting there while we were talking for literally like a fucking hour, sitting there looking at it. It did a bright flash and then zoomed across the sky. And she's seen it too. This isn't like make-believe bullshit. This is more evidence that I believe that there's something more than just there's shit I just don't understand. Is what the best way to put it is there's shit I just don't understand.
Humans seeing something they don't understand and reaching for paranormal explanations is as old.
Yeah. So like literally I don't have paranormal explanations as a problem. It's literally just shit I don't understand. I found shamanism shortly after, and then I started seeing shit that was really bad. So
It sounds like you started taking specifically DMT.
So DMT, not necessarily straight. Ayahuasca. So I took a journey down to South America for a while, with my ex-girlfriend, and that was such a weird journey. We actually, we hung out with this tribe for a week and a half, during break from college, and it was some of the best times I've ever had in my life. During that time, I had the chance to actually learn their language, and their language was really weird. They actually didn't use words. Besides like two of them, there was two of them that used words, but the vast majority of them used different like eye contact based information. Like they would send what they're doing or send what's up based off of eye contact. And then when we met the Grand Shaman, it was very, very weird. We did ayahuasca with the Grand Shaman, and holy shit. I think that on the grand scheme of things, I'll be honest with you, I always bring up the grand scheme of things because I look at life both as a civilized human being and as a spiritual human being. I think these idiots living in huts might know slightly more about the universe than we do. On the grand scheme of things, because we look at everything as math. Scientifically, we look at everything as math. That is the way that We find new stars, we find new black holes, we find things in existence. But when you're dealing with people like this, and then you try to go home and try to help out others in similar ways, I'll never forget. There was a Civil War house. A Civil War house. My ex-girlfriend got me. So she really deep dived. She really wanted to use what we learned during our vacation to try and help people and stuff. So there was this house where these people were complaining that it was haunted. They started seeing people in the middle of the night. Cabinets would open, stuff like that. And I was like, all right, well, this sounds like something from a movie, right? This sounds like fucking stereotypical fucking horror garbage, right? And we went there and we stayed there for a night. And I'll never forget this shit. Middle of the night, I wake up. There's a fire in the bathroom. And I'm like, what the fuck? Somebody have Taco Bell? She gets up. She goes all crazy. She's like fucking going over to the fucking bathroom. What's going on in the bathroom? I'm like, God damn it, dude. These guys, why'd you get Taco Bell at 1 a.m.? You already know it's old. Fucking shit gets fucking crazy. Like, I feel like you're just not going to believe anything I say at this point. So I don't even want to go too hard. All I'll say is that there's something more. There's something more than the math. There's something more than just math.
More than entropy.
There's something more than math, dude.
You're right. There's something more than math, because math has a hole in the bottom of it. Our mathematics system is incomplete and cannot totally describe reality.
There's something. There's something.
Working on the math. The reality hasn't really changed much, though.
Yeah, there's something more than math. That's the best way to put it, dude. There's something we can't properly see, and there's just shit. There's shit, man. There is literally shit, man. And I don't want to fucking sit here and, like, because I know you're going to make fun of me or just be like, oh, what is this bullshit? But, like, there's shit, man. And I've fucking seen it, man. There is shit. I don't know how to describe it. And this is me and you, like, talking, like, as good friends. Like,